Sorry. That's hilarious. Very true. Here's I like to sit. There's a little bit more light. Not much, but a little bit. Actually, hold on. Let me try one more. I want to try a different light. Yeah, let's do that instead. I like to be in the dark. Oh, are you? Okay. Here, I'll come hang. It's probably easier to talk like this, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Oh, I gotta mute the stream now.
Oh yeah. You're good.
That was tricky. I'm good. I say that I literally took the day off from work because I'm not feeling great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have to pull up my laptop and see if I can do it from home, but if I can't, then I gotta go in for a minute to do payroll.
Oh, damn.
But so my day's been weird. I've been playing No Man's Sky.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
This is not a game we've even discussed.
So I got it when it came out, right?
Okay.
And that was what, 2016, I think, 2017, something like that.
Shit,
like, so it's been a long time ago.
Yeah.
And I had heard some rumblings from some people that it had like become good.
Yeah.
But I'd never played it again to literally it just like kept crashing the first time that I had it. And now it's like really loud comparatively. So I have to, one sec. Can't hear anything. General options.
By the way, if I random. Oh, what's up, Cooks? Cooks is making fun of the chat. So now we're just sitting in Discord. It's easier to chat there.
But okay, so sound is fixed. But yeah, I've been fucking around. And
what's the name of this game again?
No Man's Sky.
Okay.
It's like, so I keep in mind I have never played Minecraft.
Okay.
But this is to me what I imagine good graphics space Minecraft would be.
Okay, interesting.
Essentially, like, so there is a story. I don't even remember there being a story when it first released.
Yeah.
But essentially, like, you wake up and you have no memory, but you're on like an alien planet, and you're like, well, guess I gotta survive.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's hilarious.
You have this cool ass spacesuit, and you like have this like multi-tool thing.
Mm-hmm.
That if you shoot stuff, you just like mine elements, so like carbon, ferrite, like oxygen, sulfur, like also like basic element stuff.
Yeah.
And then so I've gotten to the point now, so pretty early on you find a ship that's been like abandoned, and like you have some interface with it and stuff, and then you kind of like go to a different planet, and then to follow like a distress beacon, and like there's some part of me that's thinking like I'm basically talking to myself in the past.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. Like I
yeah.
almost feel like I've sent myself these things.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know. It might not be that, but so look, like, it's kind of like, if I had to kind of like categorize it, it's almost like it feels like it's after some big war has happened or something, because there's crashed spaceships on planets, and there's like there's things buried underground and stuff. So it feels like it's like hundreds of years after like some great civilization or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't looked into this game on purpose because I just want like everybody was like, yeah, it's really good now. It won some awards again and all this shit. So I was like, let's give it a try blind and see if I enjoy it. And so there's a little bit of a story. Then you go to a space station, you meet some weird aliens, and like you don't speak their language, but like every time you talk to them, you kind of learn like you can learn a new word.
Okay.
Like over time, you kind of like start to build an understanding of the language, which is kind of really fucking cool. And I don't know, like I'm into it. Like you get this upgrade to your tool where you can kind of like, and this is where I think it comes into like Minecraft or like Fortnite and shit.
Yeah.
Is like your multi-tool, it has like the mining function, but then it also has a function where you can like manipulate the ground. So you can like create, you can mine into the ground in like big holes, and then you can like flatten the ground. You can like restore earth. I don't know. I haven't like fully used it all, but like if I mine, it just like, what do I have to click that? Yeah, I can like create little. Oh, that's fucking cool. I can like fully create rock formations.
Okay.
Flatten. Oh fuck! And then I just like flatten. This is actually really cool. I haven't played with this much. Like the beyond just the mining aspect of it.
Yeah.
Restore. What does that do? Oh, it restores to whatever I just changed. That's fucking cool. Anyway, beyond that. So yeah, like you essentially make a base on a planet and you claim the planet and you get to name it. I named mine Cactusarium.
Okay.
Just, why wouldn't I?
Why not? Yep.
It's a normal planet name.
Mm-hmm.
And Cactarium.
Oh. You don't even know the name of your own planet. How dare you?
Right. And then so now I've got like some other like some missions to like upgrade some stuff and like to go and sell some currency. And I'm pretty like early in the game. Like I've only been playing it for a few hours today.
Okay.
But I don't know. It's like it's really interesting. It is multiplayer now, and it wasn't then.
How long has this game been out?
2016.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So a while. But it like so when it came out, it was like super hyped. And if you look up any stories about it, it was like literally one of the most hyped games like of all time.
Oh, okay.
Into like one of the biggest flops of all time.
And sorry, I know you said it twice already, but what's it?
No space man's space sky.
No Man's Sky. Okay. No Man's Sky.
It was it originally came out on PS4 and PC.
Yeah.
Through Steam. And I literally think I got a Steam account for this game.
That's
I think, like,
hilarious.
That's like the time period that it was in.
Okay.
So Sony basically bought it. It was like this indie studio, and they had like only created like one little game. It was like 8 people. I ended up watching a video on like the creation of this, not on the actual game itself, just like kind of the backstory of it. So there was like 8 people in the studio, really good game designers, but like there was only 8 people.
Yeah.
So they're making this game, and they had this trailer, and the trailer looked really cool, and everybody got super hyped about it. And Sony came in and like was like, yeah, we'll put this game out, we'll give you a bunch of money to like finish it and do the things. And they're like, okay. But then because they were going through Sony, there was like a requirement of a bunch of like, let's go do some media, and like then there was a hard date put on the release and stuff, because it was like an indie title, right? Like they have a little bit more wiggle room, right? So, and I'm not saying that they still fucked up.
Yeah.
But there's like reasons for it. Like it's a little more understandable. Anyway, so then they have this game. It was supposed to be like procedurally generated like planets, right?
Yeah.
Like the whole game was procedurally generated. The technology behind it was really good. It still is really good. But at the time, the code wasn't fully optimized. It wasn't really ready. A lot of the features that they had, like, so when he was like first doing interviews, it was like 3 years before the game was like actually released. and he's out there and they're like, yeah, like what about this? He's like, yeah, that sounds like a good thing, we'll probably try and make that happen.
Oh,
but
God.
then people thought like that stuff would, like he was just a game designer, he wasn't a PR person.
Yeah.
And again, he doesn't have anybody on his team that is a PR person telling him not to like say that, because people hear that and they think it's a promise, and they're expecting it and like blah blah blah, right?
Yep.
So game releases, and as all games do, it's got problems on release.
Right.
But like I was playing it, holy fuck, dude. Like it was so broken. Like people couldn't even get in. When you did get in, like I couldn't even play the game. Like that was how bad it was.
Yeah.
It was also arguably too powerful a game for the technology at the time.
Okay.
Even if you had like a top tier computer, like it was like burning out processors and shit like that.
Holy
like, it was,
cow.
Well, like it wasn't ruining people's computers, but
right.
It was starting to chug real hard. Even with, like the top tier stuff, right? So with lots of games, what that would mean is like, you know, they cut ship, they like, you know, they've already got all the money from all the pre-orders and all that shit.
Right.
Also it went from like one of the highest concurrent players on Steam at the time. I don't remember what it was. It was like 200,000 people or something, which was like at the time a lot of people, and it dropped to like 3,000 or something within a week.
Wow.
So it was like just a huge flop, right? But the studio behind it, they were like, look, this is kind of our life's work. We definitely fucked up. Like part of what
we're gonna keep working on it.
Yeah, let's keep working on it, and let's not fucking go out there and promise people shit.
Yeah.
Like fuck that.
Yeah.
What I also heard was that how they did this was essentially like the guy who's the head of the studio. I can't remember his name right now, but he said everybody just funnel anything customer related to my computer. Don't look at the fucking internet. Don't look at anything. Send it all to me.
Okay.
And instead of him just like deleting everything, he literally like
read all of it.
All of it. Well, he separated it. So like if he opened it and it was somebody like just yelling about it, like delete, right?
Yeah.
But he basically went through it and sifted it out into, is this like a reasonable request? Is this like, and he made like graphs and he made Excel sheets and shit like that to be like, okay, the number one requested thing is this. That's our first priority.
Yeah.
The second thing is this. That's our second priority, right? And he essentially made like a priority workflow sheet through customer complaints. So instead of just like choosing what they wanted to fix first, they literally went through, and I'm sure that like there was probably a little bit of, if they were like, yeah, we want blah blah blah, and it wasn't really doable, they you know didn't focus on that until they could do it.
Right.
But either way, there's now been like something like 8 updates for it. All of them are free. There's no like, I paid for it back then.
Yeah.
I like loaded up the game today. I have every single update and everything for free since it was first released in 2016.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. Like, it seems like they genuinely like knew they fucked up and actually cared enough to want to fix it.
Yeah.
And then they went out and did.
Okay.
There seems to be like some other really interesting modes. Like when I loaded in, I just picked normal because like I just wanted to do that.
Yeah.
But there was like there was one mode where it was basically I think it was called like creative mode or some shit. And it was literally like everything is free. You can upgrade like unlimited whatever, just like have fun, right? Like it was essentially sandbox mode of the universe.
Okay.
Then there was like an easy mode, I think. Then there was normal mode, and then there was one called survival mode where everything is harder and like the resources are harder to get. So it's like whatever. And then there seemed to be some sort of like, I don't know if it was seasonal thing, but there was something that seemed like it was like a, I don't know, seasonal style thing, but it had 1 day left in the season, so I didn't click it. So I don't really know what it is. But I don't know. Apparently there's like different play modes and stuff like that, and yeah, I don't know. It seems really interesting so far. It seems like I would kind of classify it as like a Valheim kind of
Okay.
space kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I know there's combat. I haven't got to any of that.
In a terrible way.
I don't know. It's been fun to fool around in it.
Okay.
I don't think it's like
I asked Tony if he had any material.
I don't know how much staying power it has for me.
Something tells me
Okay.
Strange is
There is still upgrades, but it's a lot of base building and stuff. So because it's not costing me any money, it might just be like a background game that I throw on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because I do like space stuff. Like
Yeah.
I really like space stuff.
Yeah.
So so it just might be something like that. But I have been very impressed with the game as it is right now compared to how it was originally, and the fact that I had to pay 0 money in order to get this.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
So that's my little, I guess, advert for
No Man's
Sky.
Sky. I was like, I don't know if that means that it's a game to play or not, but
I mean, I'm actually curious what it costs on Steam right now. I don't even know if I could see it since I have it.
I think I can handle that.
And it won a 2022 Steam Award thing, which was like impressive.
yeah, that's definitely pretty cool. So No Man's Sky. Well, I'm not gonna play that, but it sounds like it could be something that keeps your interest just for a minute.
I feel like because I've played it and enjoyed it without looking, now I'm probably gonna look into like what some of the end game content might be, because I do think there might actually be a part of it where you can be like a space pirate and shit.
Yeah.
And if you can be a space pirate and there's like battles and stuff, I'm fucking kind of like pretty
So
in.
Cookies is saying he put 40 to 50 hours into it about a year ago, and he broke the economy and maxed all his money in the ships.
Did you play like the multiplayer version, or did you just play like the solo? Because I think I'm in the solo thing.
Solo. Okay. Interesting.
Because I think exactly what you said, Cooks, is like if I just played the solo thing, I think I would hit the same wall that you're talking about, where it's just like it's essentially like a space stock market, and like you win eventually.
Yeah, and you just have so much stuff. It's like great, cool.
Yeah. But again, it looks like there's some updated like potential. I'm just trying to look, and I don't know. It's too much content for me to just like sift through it real quick.
Yeah, that's all good.
But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it sounds like it's
filled up a day,
yeah.
and it has prompted me to look more into the potential of like multiplayer and like being a space pirate.
That's pretty cool.
And again, it might just be like a fuck around every once.
Right. Which is, I mean, that's not a bad thing. Like, where it's like, I'm gonna go. That tends to be my
Games like that.
yeah. And my last resort one is Civilization. Like anytime I'm just like, I don't have anything I want to play, but I really want a game. What Civilization is out, and do I have it?
Right.
Which is one reason why I actually looked more into this game, Midnight Suns, is because I found out that Firaxis made this one too. I was like, oh, all right.
One of my biggest kind of, I guess, concerns is like, there is definitely a part of this where it's about like base building, and like you can make your base look really cool.
Yeah.
That's not my thing. Like I'm a creative person. I do art and stuff in my free time, but like I don't want to like build a fucking house or build like a little village that like looks cool, like, and like build or like do talent tree shit for like different colored walls and stuff. Like that just isn't fun to me.
Yeah.
Like if you give me player power, sure, but like tech trees to make my character and the way that I play cooler, I'm all for that stuff. And there's a lot of that, it seems. But if there was like, but it seems like there's also a bunch of tech trees to be like, oh, do you want a triangle wall, or do you want a square wall, or do you want a wall that's made out of plastic, or do you want a wall that's made out of fucking stone?
Yeah.
Like, that loses me real quick. So
third state of matter indeed.
the only game that I actually didn't mind that in was WildStar, which was like maybe my favorite game of all time, or
Okay.
top three games of all time probably. And I don't know why. I think it was because it was just like ahead of its time,
Yeah.
and a lot of games started using their shit like later. Like when I play Lost Ark,
Yeah.
basically all the combat just feels like a adult version of WildStar.
Okay.
Like it's like WildStar came out like let's say 10 years before that,
Yeah.
and they like iterated on the design and made it like more
Being bored
recent.
out of my
But
mind.
the combat is like
try to make new friends.
just early
I've
WildStar.
already
Gotcha.
done the
All right.
nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to buddy
Partly
up
why
to everyone
I like
here.
it so much.
You
I'm
are
just
buddied up
talking.
with Nico.
I'm
No, you're
going
all good.
I'm gonna
It's
pop out of
different.
here for a
I
minute
trust
to
Okay.
try and do my work stuff, and then
Word.
I'll come back or have to go to work or
All
whatever.
right. Well, I'll be here for a little bit. So if you want to jump back in.
All right.
Cool.
And thank you everybody who's all 5 people viewing right now who have listened to me.
There you go.
about No Man's Sky for a bit.
Yeah. They send the checks to Callisto.
All right. Later.
All right, later.
Later, buddy.
And you cannot trust the Avengers?
I don't
God
know
damn it.
them.
I always get negative with her.
Give them a chance. Open up a little.
Being on the same side doesn't mean a free pass to friendship. I choose who I want in my life and in my business.
Got it. Yeah, we got it, Magic.
I'm glad you have people you allowed into your
How
life.
far into this game are you?
A little
Not super far. I mean to the point where I can do like daily missions and stuff, but I haven't done like one of the first stories after that. Like I don't have Spider-Man or Wolverine unlocked or anything like that, but why do you ask? Just curious.
Yeah, just curious.
Yeah, I mean, I can't use my Steam time into it because I left it on one day, and so I think I racked up like 10 hours on it or something that I really never played. So I think it says like 17 hours or something. I'm like, well, I know I didn't do that.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Alright, cool.
You should be more.
Yeah, this game's like, I don't know. It's definitely interesting. Can't say it's gonna like, I don't know, get anybody super excited, but I like the story and
I think it's weird that they jammed an XCOM kind of game with like all this side stuff where you're supposed to build relationships with people. It just feels like
it's
Totally
definitely,
unnecessary.
it's very different and weird. I'm like, so what am I doing here? In that regard, it's definitely,
I mean, it'd be cool if like the interactions had like a Mass Effect like impact, I guess.
yeah.
But it doesn't really seem like it. It seems like a very basic system that you could have seen in a game from like 10 to 15 years ago.
Yep. Yeah. Baka stopped by my stream last night and was like, reminds me of PS2. And I was like, oh, you're not wrong, man.
Yeah.
No, you're not wrong.
I think they might have put it in there just for playtime padding.
Yeah. I mean, that's honestly what I thought of. I just figured that.
I mean, I've watched some reviews and it's like a 50 or 60 hour game, but it's like a 50-50 split between the combat stuff, which people seem to think is pretty good, But then all this relationship crap on the side, which
A lot of people don't like.
I don't think that's resonating with a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, and I get that part. I personally don't mind it, but I'm different. You know, like I like.
We'll get your opinion on that 20 hours from now.
True. Yeah, because I mean, one of these things, just running around here every day is sort of weird. Where I'm like, all right, so now I got to run out here again. Okay, like why? Wait.
I think it's one of those games where they have a chance where if they do make enough money and they take people's feedback, like the second version of this game, that'd be pretty cool.
Well, for sure. And I would love if they found a way to play where you could play a little bit with other people or against other people or something, or there was some sort of like, you know, my team versus your team and some sort of.
This game is kind of like, it's not a stretch to basically turn something like this into something like an MSF, but not like we know. You know.
I think it's a fair assessment though. It's 2K, won't be a second one.
Well, I mean, they've got
DLC,
like, I guess they have Snap Out too.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like the card side of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Calista, you're not wrong with the 2K stuff, but what if like in the downloadable content, they like added something like that where it would be, I don't know, just a little bit more where we could sort of play against others. Yeah, I keep that's interesting. Oh, that's locked because she's not available. I don't know why that one blew. Oh. I like to do these normal. I keep skipping the. I'm just gonna do this story mission and see what happens because I keep skipping this one. But yeah, it'd be awesome if it was multiplayer in some level. Oh, the kids on their phones.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
And there's this hunter guy that's like,
facial recognition
I
on
don't know.
every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Con?
You know, you really do have a
This is where a lot of people like just trash the graphics too, is in these like cutscenes and stuff.
I mean, these graphics are really just not up to par with the modern game.
Yeah, it feels 10 years old.
Higher, further, faster.
What I'm saying, if they kept it to like a 30-hour game with mainly just combat.
Yeah.
Guys, they're live and they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
The story is probably the part that I personally enjoy the most, honestly. But, all right, so Hunter, I can't do Captain Marvel. I like Blade. I like Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. And I always, Callista gets pissed at me, but I always like take, yeah. I sorry.
Working some sightseeing with the fighting. I want to visit the Statue of Liberty.
I'm trying to get you to play so I could see some more magic.
With everything going on.
What are you doing out here?
I guess not.
Unless that is a demon hunter from the 1600s has experience triangulating surveillance satellite data. I wouldn't put it past you, Hunter. You are full of surprises.
Oh, I don't even know what you're doing there. There you are, Magic. Do you like my magic outfit there? Callista, see that? Anyway.
There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for one.
Oh, that's right. And we talked about that. It's it's a game you could definitely wait for.
I'd better off waiting.
Yeah. There's no reason to. Like,
honestly, there's no crazy thing is there's no reason to buy any game on release anymore.
no.
You're like almost always better off waiting
Mm-hmm.
because they're just gonna actually fix whatever's broken on
Yep.
launch because they just launch
Didn't-
shit that's broken.
Right.
And you'll get it on sale. And if you wait a year, they usually give you like Game of the Year editions that have all the DLC shit that they released for it. It's like,
Cool.
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think you'd at least have tennis
I think
elbow
the
or
only
something
studios
by
that
now.
recently can be kind of consistently trusted to put out a decent product at launch are like the PlayStation exclusive ones. Like Sony Santa Monica with God of War.
Yeah. 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 God of War seemed to go over real well.
I think does Insomniac do the Spider-Man stuff?
Yeah, I think it's Insomniac.
But shit, anyone outside of like that small group,
You're gonna get some problems.
you're gonna be disappointed.
At the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Finally get to play with Spider-Man. That's cool. All right, what do I got here? Objective: rescue civilian. Okay. Fallen Venom Assault. Venom is hurling objects at the heroes. Any heroes inside the target area will take damage at the end of the turn. Use move. Okay, got it.
Forever in service.
I'm getting 6 heroism. Alright. Let's see.
Nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but
Okay.
Mandy might get a little jealous.
Knock back quick.
My mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but
Okay.
Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians.
That was one. I like
Maybe
that
get these
one.
people out of his way. I'm on it.
Yeah, and that part, like the combat part, actually, I sort of like. It just seems decent, I guess. Whip. Oh, really? He didn't fall in that? Come on. That's lame as shit. What's up, Mos Def? How you doing? Beating up on my Spider-Man. Is that frenzy? Great. I'm just gonna blow up. All right. All right.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control
Objective civilian day. Okay.
Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Yeah, I know. I'll save the fucking civilian.
I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I have.
That was gonna be my next guess.
Okay. I'm not sure I can. Can I get him into that? Yeah. All right, good. Really? Still falling in that thing? Jesus. One card play. I need to read. I should have redrawn the other one. Well, wow, none of you guys are giving me. I need to save my Spider-Man. Let's throw him into that dude.
You have earned this.
Hail that.
All right. 19. I need some heals. Out of card plays? Hitting his own dudes. Nice. I still can't believe I didn't knock that guy in twice. He had a 70% chance. Fucking absurd. I probably meant to move Ghost Rider and forgot.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Alright, give me some heals already. Frenzy. Great. That dude needs to die. He's frenzying everybody up. Alright, another civilian.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
What's this?
Better yet, let's make sure he has
Gain 6 heroism.
Gotta get these people to safety.
Alright, let's do that. Alright. That needs 3. I got 2 card plays. Hero combo. I'm not sure. Well, this is the objective, so let's just get the objective. I'm learning from Callista yelling at me about finishing objectives first. Okay. I guess I still have to finish them off.
Civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Will they?
Wow. You two ever work with
All right, let's see. Apply bind, apply bind. All right. Damage each time, discard your hand. I don't want to discard my hand. Let's apply bind though. Oh man, I can't believe I don't. Ghost Rider's gonna get knocked the F out. Actually, what is this? I really need to. Is anyone else attacking Ghost Rider? There's 2 questions. All right, let's just. Can I get him? No. All right. Let's cancel that. Just move him here. Oh, that's kind of fun, I guess. All right, let's get rid of those 2 guys.
Now that was something.
Uh-oh, 2 frenzies. Card play refunded.
Stop me like that.
All right, let's see here. Exhaust. All right, let's do the combo on this champ. 42. Actually, hold on a second. I need to get rid of some. What's this dude at? Yeah, all right, let's do that guy. All right, you gotta go. Yeah, those sort of
That was even better than I expected.
those sort. You know what? Let me redraw one of these whip cards because I want to just see what I get. All right. What does Inspire do? That's trash. We'll see. All right, let's just end it. I need some heals, Hunter. Where are my heal cards at?
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Okay. What is this? Draw 2 cards, gain 1 fast. Forceful knockback. All right. All right. I need to do this. And is there anything that will straight up blow up? I don't know, but I'm hoping that you take that dude down a little bit. There's a lot of that, which I can. Uh-oh. You all right there? Oh. Uh-oh. I gotta revive my homie. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 fast. I forget what fast does. I need to. Spider-Man needs to move first off. He needs to move over here. Okay. I don't know why. Let's see. I want to revive. All right. Did that automatically end my turn?
That would stop me.
What the fuck? No, I didn't. All right. All right. Yeah, see, now I don't have any heroism. All right, so I'm going to take a risk here. And hope that it goes to Hellride. Make Hellride 0. Why are these? I guess Frenzy just lets you do. Nice. All right, that's what I wanted. All right. All right, I'll let those guys both. It's probably my favorite animation in the game so far, at least. What's happening? Alright, that's weird. Okay. Let's see. Alright, hold on a second here.
Is your game frozen?
Yeah, it does. It's really weird. It like this happened last night too, where
So I was watching a stream of this earlier.
Yeah.
And it looked like because this natively forces you to launch this through the 2K launcher,
Yeah.
that even after the game was launched, the 2K launcher still stays open. And so the person I was watching, his CPU was like 100% even on low settings.
Really? Wow.
Because it just, the launcher, after it launches, decides it's just going to chill out and
be there.
hog all your CPU usage even after it's done its job. So.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, there is a workaround to play with the files so that you can bypass launching it through the 2K launcher.
Really?
I believe.
All right.
But,
Yeah.
you know, just a modern full retail price game.
Yeah, right. It just doesn't. That launcher thing, I was wondering, I'm like, why the hell is this even here?
Everyone wants you to play their thing through their own launcher. That's been a thing for a while now. Just seriously, like between that and everyone's putting their own version of like the DRM crap in their games, it's just
yeah, it's kind of shit. It's like, can I just play the game? Like, can we just play the game? Yeah, like right now I'm trying to, the way that I have to fix the frozen game on stream is I have to have my Streamlabs, I have to like basically hide the game and then bring it back. But right now I can't even like scroll or anything on that game, which is sort of crazy. Let's see what my CPU stuff is right now. It's at like it's at 30-ish%. It's doing okay, but
yeah, your game is frozen.
Yeah. Well, not on my end, it's not.
Oh, it is on the stream.
Yeah, so I mean I could play right now. It's just, but on the stream, it's not showing because whenever it does that, oh, here we go. Okay, so now it's good. So now, like, all I have to do is find it here, go like that, and it's fine. Same. Duty. So it's just weird, like, the whole game, like, my computer, like, glitches for a second. Everything sort of freezes, and then just whatever happens to Streamlabs and the game just... It's weird. And it only happens with this game. Alright. Should probably heal to make sure.
My favorite thing about you playing this is like, oh, WoW came out. Finally, Wolver will have enough time to like catch up to me in December.
JK.
JK.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. I should be able to play it during the days, but we'll see. I was, less than 10 levels away at least at this point.
Yeah, I think you've caught up 2 levels.
Yeah.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I want to see what the Spider Sense card does. Like, I don't know what does fast do?
Would be like dodge or something, like increased dodge.
That's the thing I can think of. Oh, KO! Mild injury, alright. Ugh. Oh god. Can I do this without a... I do feel like my characters are pretty weak in this, though I will say that. No.
That may be intentional. Maybe they want you to do all that side garbage
Right.
to stay on level.
I could see it.
From what it looked like, I feel like certain combinations of characters just aren't good together. Like, yeah, I think it's like need like a damage person and a kind of support person and whatever.
I can see that.
I don't know how true that is, or like if that's just a...
I've definitely noticed when I have like not proper card sets, or if I have everybody with a bunch of knockbacks and no damage or something like that, that it's a problem. Okay. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete mission. Tip. Fallen Venom symbiote binds... Yeah, I already know that. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I've actually got some hider people around here. Alright. I probably need to use some of these environmental things better too. Alright. I want to knock back now, but I don't have one. Alright.
Here we go again.
Good use, Spider-Man. Such a stud.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
Oh, she... Yeah, I think that's... Alright. Damage remaining or restore 44 health. To who? That's not gonna work.
Buff. Use the spider sense because you want to build up your heroic, right? And you want to get your...
Yeah, I got
your
two plays. I was probably gonna use... I was gonna do this one and probably that one.
Well, do the spider sense first because it gives you another. It gives you
two more cards.
Right.
I guess that's
so
fair.
Get a
different
card
two
that's,
good carry.
better. Yeah. Look at me backseat driving.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I'm not a card guy too, so yeah. No, I'll keep that one. All right. Let's see. So can I actually heal Spider-Man? Yeah. All right. So that's what I want to do. All right, so I get to pick. I actually like that card. Anything I wanna? Nope.
We're realizing now that like I'm looking at the screen with the delay, so if you've already like made moves.
Oh, you're like you could do this. I'm like, what are you talking about? I already did something. Uh-oh. Oh, look at me. Venom, knowing what's up. Stunning my Spider-Man. Actually a good move. I need to do that and free him. Okay.
That's a lot of damage too.
Yeah. Okay. I only want drop. Drops are only... Man. I just need to do... I'm just gonna do this because I just need this thing. I need Spider-Man unfree. Level up! Alright. You can't act yet? What the fuck? Oh, he's stunned for a turn. Damn it. Alright, well, let's see. Let's redraw that and hopefully get some for at least 2 turds. Alright, good.
So what does this drop? Is it like creating a hole that you can drop people in?
Yeah, basically, but it doesn't matter. Like, the guys without any bars above their heads, you can kill with anything. So, you can...
I did know that. It's like any hit.
Yeah, so these drops, you can knock somebody like Venom, who's got a bar above his head into it, and they might just get immediately KO'd. So, but you can't do it to bosses. And when you knock them into it, it'll show a little percentage next to it, like the arrow, of whether they could be in there or not. All right, so what is... All right, so what I'm actually gonna do is you're gonna move here. You're gonna knock Venom. Hey, Venom, I'm just walking by. And then you're gonna do this. See, like, see how it's 0% there? So like I can't.
I will in.
Oh yeah. So in a second, whenever that pops up, you'll see it. Oh, I was hoping that actually did some other shit to him. All right.
So 0% means that's the amount of damage they'll take?
No,
like
it means that there's 0% chance.
in?
Yeah, exactly. 0% chance they'll drop in.
If you throw them in the, like that one looks like, so does it just look like fire, but it's really like a portal to hell or something?
Basically,
like,
yeah.
Does it do any damage to him if you did throw him in there?
I don't believe so. I gotta get these guys away from those explosions. Oh, that didn't look good.
This is so weird because, like, it looked really good because I just saw your Ghost Rider move,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're like, "That's not good." But now I'm seeing why you said that.
Oh, yeah. That's funny. All right, so let's get some heals out there. Not yet. Okay.
I'm also determined that I can't level in WoW right now because
Okay.
too distracting. I genuinely want to like follow the story, and I can't do both.
Yeah,
Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
All right, let's move. Let's move to here. Okay. And then you're gonna knock that dude and the other dude. And then those guys will be both gone. Card play refunded. Cool story. Let's see. Damn it.
Cookies, are you still here?
Yeah, what's up?
Have you done the
Script.
is the descent raid? Is that what it's called?
No, because I have a job.
And it's at like 10 a.m. every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that is
Such bullshit.
actually they do that when it's convenient for them. But yeah, I'm not. I think that's really stupid.
It's like if it eases your conscience, I did it today, and it is like you basically need a full group of 100s who have like really good gear.
Are you serious?
There's a huge DPS check like 2 seconds into the fight, and if you don't do it, it's an insta wipe. So
Wow.
I did like 4 different groups just to see if like I could even get carried through.
Yeah.
And just hard no.
I can't pug the level 81 either. Like I'm cool through the first 3, but the level 81, because it requires some coordination, it's just can't do it. It's the electric guy.
Yeah, I haven't even tried that one. It's hard enough for me to have a group that actually finishes the poison one.
Oh, if you want to, I've already done it, but Sickest is super easy. And if you want to cheese the cage mechanic, just throw on the like the swirling axes, so you don't have to rely on somebody getting you out. But that's not going to be helpful if, I mean, when I do it, we knock it out. Like last 3 or 4 resets, pugs have knocked it out immediately.
I've had some good ones and some bad ones, but the problem for me is that it's like a 15-minute fucking queue, and I just don't have the patience for that.
Oh, do you get on right after reset?
If I do, then I get it instantly and I do the thing. But if I forget, then I don't. So it's like, and then
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know what the population of this game looks like. I mean, I looked at the Steam chart. I think it was like 10 or 20 grand on Steam. And I'm sure that doesn't count mobile, but I just do all that stuff at reset, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem, is that like if you do it at reset, it's easy, and if you don't, you're fucked. So if you like aren't paying attention, or if you forget, or you're like not logged on that day, it's just like, nope, this is just not worth doing. I think it's not the worst thing in the world though, because it's just like runestones. But you're so close. Kill him. Kill him.
Well, he's dead. I can't do shit to him, which sucks. So he's down. So I'm like,
Oh, you gotta kill the others. To, like,
yeah. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try is I wonder if I knock him into Spider-Man, if it'll knock off the Venom shit. It would. Nice. All right. I was wondering about that. All right. So now I can't, like, I just can't do anything to him. I can heal somebody though. I'll just go heal this dude over here. Yeah, they said that Venom, like enemies like Venom, might have like multiple lives or some shit.
So you just basically end your turn, and then it's gonna do story stuff.
Or if he, or if he's still, it's like he recovers, yeah. Oh my god, and he's back at full health. Wow. Okay then.
I don't understand in Undecember. If you look at the stuff that people choose to make into legendary gear, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
No, nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. Like,
no, I can confidently say that if you have the mats to do legendary,
I don't mean nobody knows. I mean like you said, 80% of the population's fucking like really stupid. Even like YouTubers, like they pull up their fucking. I'm like, really? Like, okay.
I'm just jealous. I haven't even gotten the material yet to turn something into legendary. I don't know how these idiots have them.
Like gear?
Yeah.
Oh, like, if you make like a red card, it's like a guaranteed one. Plus, there's also an event right now. So if you have been doing the event, I'm pretty sure you get enough of those like kind of green and white stones to just buy a red.
Yeah, I'm not going for that. The most broken thing in the game is something called Vesper Essence. That's what I'm working towards.
Yeah, they give you like the 10 rolls and stuff, and
yeah.
On stuff that you've already like rolled. Yeah, because the other ones suck. They like just re-roll your whole thing, and like you might get. I think those ones are actually good for disenchanting. So like if you have a high item, like you know what ones I'm talking about, right? Like the ones that are not the one that you're talking about, but it's like Alicia Essence, I think.
Oh, I just sell those.
Those are terrible. Well, like they're not okay. They're RNG, so it's like you're not gonna build a piece of gear off of them. But there's a disenchantment recipe from the blacksmith that like if you have items that have like high numbers of like 10 rolls, that you get like good shit back. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like at some point you're just gonna use those to like to roll up on a piece of gear to then disenchant that piece of gear. If that makes sense.
I can usually sell those for like 250 rupees a pop, so at this point I'm gonna keep doing that.
Yeah, as long as people are doing that, that's seems like a good call.
Which things are 250 a pop?
Alyssa's Essence.
Yeah. I sold a Candor Essence for 1,800 rubies.
Oh, I just used mine.
I got 2 so far. I sold one, I used one. But
I've had a lot.
Oh. Well, you are like 10 levels above me. But yeah, like I don't know. For me, I'm just gonna sell them for the near future because like I'm not even like I like my build, but I'm not 100% on it. So I'd rather sell them right now while they're expensive. And
I just wish people wouldn't try to sell stuff for such ridiculous prices. Like, nobody's paying tens of thousands of rubies for anything right now in this game. Well, I would be shocked if they did.
I don't think there's like the whale presence that there are in other games to like justify that. I think
mean, there's a level 88 legendary sword that has a current. The lowest you can bid for it is almost 69,000 rubies. I mean, nobody's doing that, man.
How many? That's like. Hold on a second. Ruby's like 2 cents a pop, right?
I think like 42,000 rubies would be like $90.
It's like $1,400.
No, sorry. It would be $900, not $90. Yeah, like nobody's doing that. So it's like, I look at the auction house and I'm like, oh, there's some interesting things there, but it's like that Vesper essence is like people try to sell it for like 5,000 to 8,000 rubies.
Yeah.
Now, I just said it's an amazing item. I'm not paying 150 to 200 bucks worth of rubies for a single RNG roll that's just gonna most likely roll high.
Right.
Maybe the top 100, not 100 total players. Maybe they do that. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's just
like that seems like
it's just irritating to see because it's like, man, I would friggin' interact with you if you weren't trying to just. I don't know.
Yeah. I wonder how much of it's whales and how much of it's like. I mean, there still has to be some whaling going on for there to even be rubies in the thing, right? So.
Well, that's like one of my bigger gripes with this game, is that because you can earn rubies from the free-to-play argument. You can earn rubies, but it's because you can earn them to sell. But that would never work if people didn't originally deposit real money in the first place.
Right.
Yeah.
And then they turn around and then they take like a 15 or 18% tax for everything that you sell.
Yeah, I think it's 15. You're right, but
after 2 days of letting it sit there, also.
Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Because I've had some stuff where it's like, if I've sold a thing successfully, but it's locked up for like another day and a half, and I want to turn around and buy something that's on there, but I can't because those rubies are locked up for another day and a half.
Yeah, and you can only do 3 auctions at a time, so it's like, And if there's a way to buy more, I'm not buying more.
Right.
I do the I have a little Zodiac Walker perk, so I can do 5 at a time.
I'm sitting on like 500 rubies right now, but I'd probably either be using that for more pet time or like res scrolls if I need them. But I'm doing the limited availability of res scrolls irritates me too. Yeah.
I've got like 75 saved up.
Oh damn.
But it's like, yeah, it's just, I don't feel like that should be something that's friggin' limited. And ID scrolls. I have hundreds of ID scrolls, but I watch a bunch of people and they're always out of ID scrolls. Really? Dude, ID scrolls should not be friggin' limited in this game.
Yeah.
Let people identify their shit. Like, come on. So,
ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
and the fact that it's going to take me probably about 340 hours to actually hit statue 20.
Damn.
And I actually know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, man. That's a hell of a grind for your
semi-average.
Yeah.
Top 90 to 95% of people that play this game aren't going to be able to do that.
Right.
When can we start?
So one of the things with that though is that like they have said that they don't want to do like a PoE Torchlight Diablo like season style thing. It's literally just like they're gonna add some more raid stuff. They're gonna add some more like maybe some levels on the statue at some point, but like it's supposed to be slow because there's not that like seasonal
I
thing.
I can get on board with that, except for the fact that when they release Act 11, it does reset the statue.
Like fully resets it to
Yes.
like level 1 and shit.
Yes. And it even tells you that in the game. Like if you go to the statue and you go to the dungeon, in the very dead center at the top, it says statue resets when new acts are added.
I just like that quite a bit.
Very much so.
Well, it just depends. Like, it depends. Are they going to do that in a month, or are they going to do that in like 3 months? Because if it's 3 months, okay, they gave you guys like 5 to 6 months to get there. That's fine. But
so here's the other question. So like, because as far as I know, they haven't done that in Korea yet, have they? Like that's not a thing.
yeah, Act 11's been in Korea.
Okay, so then maybe there's an answer to this question, but like, so like right now, like you have to basically have, like to have a map that is level 100 mobs, you have to have a rare or higher map that has max statue, and you've leveled the card to max, and that gives you like level 100 mobs. And if you just put like a base like level 1 card in with no upgrades, whatever, it's just level 70, right? So if after the next act comes out and they reset the tower, if it gets reset where like you know, your base level 1 card is like level 100 mobs or something like that, then I'm a little more on board, because like the difficulty has gone up to match what we've now like accomplished in terms of levels and whatever. But if it's just like, you know, we're now level 110 or some shit, and then it goes back to level 70 mobs at level 1 cards, then that's pretty stupid.
I think it works now. Like, I mean, at least they don't reset your character, but I kind of think you just rerun through that shit.
It just feels like
which, I mean, you'll do that faster, because you're so much stronger, and you're not going to have to dump 50 hours into the initial campaign playthrough.
Right, but
yeah, no, I'm on board with you, because all right, let's say you're more optimized. I don't know how fast you can realistically get to statue level 20, but if it's going to take me, it takes like 330, say 50 hours was the campaign, so now you're at 280. Let's say it's like 150 to 200 hours, which still feels a little fast. Let's say 150, which is maximum optimism. If you're going to do that for 150 hours, maybe the last 20 are from 19 to 20. So that means what? That means the first 130 hours of redoing statue, you're never even possibly getting any kind of upgrade, because it's so much slower than your base level.
Good lord, that's a lot.
You know what,
that just sounds like a huge fucking waste of time.
Something also though is I don't even know what it's called, and I'm not in a place to look, but you know how you like level up the maps basically?
Yeah.
There's that too, where it's going to take less maps than it did the first time. Like not only just your player power, but also like you're going to have like more statue experience on all the maps and stuff like that, like through all those upgrades and through the various things. So you know, that is something. I don't know that if it's like that it makes it better for me, but it makes it less agonizing, which isn't like a ringing endorsement. I mean, it, you know, on one level though, it does like, it gives you something to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I guess, so let me think about this. So assumably by the time that happens, you're going to have all of your like the ones that you use, your actual build runes all maxed out to 30. I can't imagine that you wouldn't buy.
Well, that's where it kind of depends, because again, it's like if they give you a couple more months, Yeah, that's probably pretty realistic. If they give you just one more month, I don't know.
There's a huge gold cost. So it is a slow grind just to like level up your runes to 30.
We need to know
But-
the nature of Faustus's research.
But okay, so let's just for argument's say that you are that everything's up to 30, or all the shit that you care about is up to 30, and then maybe you're like working on a few things here or there. It's not like we're not talking about a large increase in power that's available there, right? Your charms will probably all be like good. Like you don't need any new charms unless again once you like. So let me rephrase this. I'm talking about like level 15 down in the new statue, right? Like you said, lack of upgrades, right? Because not only are we talking about no gear upgrades, but we're also talking about like realistically your rune growth is going to be pretty maxed. Your your zodiac is just going to be pretty maxed, except for like if there's 10 more levels or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think we get more levels, but we do get a 9th branch on the tree. So I think what they do is like, you know how when you're progressing you need certain number of points before it opens up the next branch of the tree?
Yeah.
I think they're going to change those values so you can get to the next branch earlier. And then there's like a 9th branch. And also I noticed on the specializations, your first specialization you can get 9 instead of 7.
Yeah, I noticed that too on like looking at other people's shit. Right. So maybe I don't know how that, maybe like during the campaign or something you get like zodiac points, because like we got those in the story mode originally, right? Like you complete certain things and they gave you like a little item.
Yeah, I counted it up. I think when I saw someone max, they had 103 total zodiac points.
Do you know how many we have now?
100.
That's 2 currently.
It should be 100 once it's all said and done.
So yeah, so I don't know, like I just, like you said, where are those incremental places of power? I guess like there is, if you go into like the compendium shit, like there is literally, they want you to at some point have every single rune in the game leveled up to 30 and leveled up to legendary. So I don't know. Right.
I mean, I'm never going to play this game long enough to get to that point.
Right.
That's a hell of a, that's a lot of work too. I mean,
there are rewards based on all of that.
Yeah, I mean, it does give you stuff. Like, actually, it'll give you, like, there's one thing in here that'll give you, like, 3% HP for every one of those conditions you meet. But
like there's the mastery and like all these things, but like you said, unless they're doing something to like reset or like rescale the items, then it doesn't, I don't know, it just feels weird. I guess we'll have to see it, but and there's like lots of stuff in the game right now that like is aspirational at best, I think, currently. Oh, do you have one of those like, so like on the charms right now, I know that there's like a center stone. I've never seen it and I've never looked at somebody's.
Yeah, so to get that center stone, you have to be level 20 statue. You've got to juice your cards up to where the monster level is 95.
Okay.
And then you need to run the authorities. And there is, I believe, it's supposedly about a 5% chance when running those authority bosses that they will drop the orb. And then when they drop the orb, you then need to slot in a 4-star charm in each of those spots. So like if you go to the auction house, you'll see that like the most popular one has like 70% of castors on it. That means the person used 6 castors, level 4 rares, one in each of the 6 spots to make that orb.
Oh,
And the
okay, okay.
the two things that it gives, it chooses one of the prefixes and one of the suffixes from
that
the
too.
6 that you put in there. So
Okay.
I just learned that the other day. I didn't think it makes sense in retrospect, but I didn't think that it would make you use a level 4 star charm. So now I'm like crunching up castors and capris to 4, seeing if they're any good. If they're good, I'm keeping them. If they're not, I'll trash them or crunch them. And then I'm trying to level other stuff up to level 6 to actually put in my actual charm slots.
Here's a question: if you, and again, you might not know, but if, so let's say you're doing that, right? Is there a benefit to having, like when you're making the stone or whatever, to using 6 stars versus 4?
I just don't think it's going to let you because it's a 4-star stone.
Oh, so you would need like a 5-star to use 5 stars in a.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's 5 now. There is a 6, and I've only seen a 6 be put up for auction once. That one's purple instead of like orange, which is level 4. To get the 6-star, you need to, I think, do a similar process, but you actually have to beat Serpens again. I'm not sure how to get her to spawn. I don't know if that's random, like if you put in an authority, it may randomly turn into her. I don't know if you need to juice that up to even higher than level 95 like you do for the 4-star. I don't know how to trigger her spawning, but you have to kill her. That gets you the 6-star. And then it's the same process. So you would crunch the 6-star, not star, 6 rarity, whatever, into the 6-star. But for the most part, for a while, you're only going to do the 4-star.
Yeah. Okay. I have been I've been crunching up my 4s because I still, and maybe
I still need 6s too.
I still need just base stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what I'm doing is I'm prioritizing 4s now. But I only care about a 4 if it's a castor or a capri.
Yeah.
Any other 4 I definitely don't care about. And if I get bad rolls on the castor and capri, then they just become fodder also.
Right.
And so the rest, anything that's a 4 or 5 or 6, I'm just taking up to 6 to see if I can fill that stuff out too.
How often do you get the like the essences for those charms? Because I've gotten a couple dropped, but like not many. So I'm wondering if that's like.
What do you mean the essences?
Yeah, like you can change the stats on those with.
Oh, I've only ever. Well, there's the one to upgrade it from a normal to a rare.
Yeah, and then there's also you get to reroll the stats on it.
Oh God, I've only ever had one upgrade drop, and that was yesterday. Now you can spend 40 rubies to just do that. So I've done that a few times.
Rubies things a few times because I had enough rubies that it was fine. But yeah, no, I like of the rare variety, like the blue stuff. I've had I think 3 all-time reroll stones drop. So
I didn't know that was a thing. What the hell are those called?
I don't know.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, charm magic change essence. Yeah, I can tell you in 300 hours, I've gotten exactly 0 change essences to drop for me.
I was wondering it, like, because they only started dropping recently for me, and I was wondering if it was like a level thing. So if they're not dropping for you, then that's not a reliable thing. So good to know.
Yeah, and like I said, I've only had one rare upgrade drop, and that was actually yesterday.
I've never had an upgrade drop, just those changey things.
And in my compendium, I have every single. In my statue compendium, I have every single option at level 1, and I have every single thing. I have 3. Let's call them 3 bonuses applied to them, and essence drop chance is on every single one of them, and I've only ever had that one drop. So.
What are the other ones you run? Because I run statue XP and rune essence stuff.
Yeah, I do essence drop, rune growth drop, and charm drop.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Rune growth drop. Oh, you do charm drop? I just do statue XP. Because statue XP.
I mean, it's 0.5%, so I don't really think that
Yeah.
that's doing anything major
Well, no,
anywhere.
It's 0.5%, but like if you look at the experience on like when you finish the things, it's like 400,000 to a million. So like 0.05 on that is more significant. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if you run, like if you run a thing and then you finish it and you like mission accomplished on the right side, it shows you like how much statue experience you got and how much like player experience you got bonus. And so if that's just the bonus, like so let's say you do, you know, level, I don't know, like I'm still lower, so like I do like a level 7 card that's all juiced up and like slap it in there, I get like plus 110%. And then at the end of the run, it's like 400,000 card statue XP. So that means that if that's 110%, then like for the entire statue, I'm looking at like a million-ish experience, and 0.05 of that is like more significant than.
Yeah, I think within the next 2 weeks, I'll be done with the statue because I'm at 35% to level 20.
Fair enough.
So at this point,
Yeah,
I'll
I
just
guess
take the. Yeah. In retrospect, like if it gets reset, that's probably the first thing that I'd throw on there is the statue stuff.
Spider-Man.
Just the sooner you do that, the bigger the dividend's going to be.
Yeah. I do regret not getting on the void. What's it? Is that void something? They're like the boss fights, the redoable boss fights, where it's like Void Rift, I think it's just called.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just didn't do those for the first like few weeks, and I've been doing them like the last 2 sessions, I guess. Because it's like what 20 days or something.
I couldn't even do it when I first. I mean, it wasn't until you said you got to try to keep doing it. I was like, oh, I'll try again, and then I could get further. But
one of my passwords, by the way, like last month's leaderboard or whatever.
Yeah, I'm up to level 8, but I can't get past this level 8 garbage.
Man, like, so Wolver, you haven't seen this, I bet, but like, it gets to the point where you're fighting 2 bosses at once.
are you?
And,
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even that. It's just they make the friggin' combat area so fucking small.
Yeah. And then on top of that, they buff them, so like, and it's random. So,
Okay.
like the bosses, you know how like you're doing, you know, there's the rare guys walking around the world that have like random things that go on with them.
Yeah.
So these bosses also have that.
Right.
So you can like, so they do their normal like fucky one-shot bullshit, and then on top of that they have like all this other stuff going on, and then you get 2 of them. So if you get like 2 bosses that are randomly put together that just like really complement each other, and then on top of that you get like a bad roll on like the random things, it's just like literally unplayable.
No mask can
but
hide you or them.
yeah, like and again, like
Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
sometimes you get like really easy things, like that little tornado thing is going around, you're like, fine, I'm running around anyway, it doesn't matter. When like other times you get like, you know, teleport on a guy that you don't want to be teleporting on you, and then you're like, oh, this is fucked, I can't do this one. So it's on one level it's fun because it's challenging, like I do actually quite enjoy it, but on the other level, like I want the rewards. It's hard. Or it can be hard.
And we would enjoy getting to know you.
I'm stuck right now. I've got like Christians and somebody else, but like Christians just like fills the entire screen with fucking ice.
Yeah, I could see that being a pain.
Oh, is that like level 7-ish? Because I think I cleared that one. I just can't get past. Level 8 has the Dex guy that makes a bunch of clones and does those
he's rough.
void beams. And then I've also got this interrogator that throws down the traps, and it's in this incredibly small area. So I'm like, I'm not getting past that.
Guess I should make sure it's okay with her.
The Dex guy is hard just by himself, let alone like adding
And
somebody else to that.
at 2 bosses in that, it just sounds insane.
It's one of those things where like so that's I essentially try and save all my res scrolls for that because like again the rewards can be really good. Literally some of those bosses like the reward is 10 res scrolls, so if you use like one to get there, you're like okay, yeah, super worth.
Yeah.
But
Thank you,
yeah,
Sassy, for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm sorry.
like some of those bosses like they have one-shot mechanics.
Yeah,
right? So
yeah.
if you have 2 of them in the same room, you have to be watching for 2 different like, and like Cookie said, like you have to choose either smaller area or what's the other one, like reduce damage or something, or like they do more damage. I don't know.
Oh yeah, but it's not even that. Like I'm literally fighting in this incredibly small area by default. Like there's nowhere for me to fucking go.
Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta go to bed, but I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Yeah, bud.
Bye bye.
0 Prism. Oh, that's a nice card. I definitely want that one. A Dark Heal. Restore an enemy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. But I do want to do this to upgrade that card because I love that card. All right, let's see. Research. All right. Okay. Now I get a bunch of credits. I think I want this.
Sorry for dumb.
No, you're fine. I mean, I don't have a lot of people watching, so it's not really that big of a deal, and it's fun to sort of chat some and
Hashtag content.
That's right. Exactly. What are you guys talking about? Oh, we're talking about this other game, which is another game I also make content on.
I think like it's legit though. Like I think a lot of people currently are trying to figure out a game to
Yes,
play.
100%. 100%.
Including us.
Yep.
So like we're like I do really enjoy Undecember.
Yep.
But like I think we're all 3 of us who play it a lot. We're all worried about like longevity to a certain degree.
Yep.
It's doing the job right now, but will it keep doing the job? Not sure.
Right.
But I've definitely gotten more enjoyment out of I thought, and like the amount that I have put into the game financially, I think is absolutely worth it in terms of like what I've got in return.
I
So, like,
1000% agree with that. I've gotten.
so if I stopped today, I'd be like,
Okay.
It's all good, right?
Yep. Yep. I'm in the same. I absolutely love what I've gotten out of that game. Given I think I maybe spent $90, maybe.
Yeah, I might be in the same boat. Like, so I've bought both battle passes, which I do think are super worth. I think that's probably the most worth thing
Yeah.
the game has on offer right now, or like just in general. And then I bought that like starter pack, which I don't even remember what was in it.
Yeah.
And I think I bought one more $30 pack, so 2 13 ones and a $30 one.
Okay.
Three 13 ones. So 2 battle passes, which are both like $13, and a Canadian. So I don't know.
Okay.
$10 for you guys. And then like a $35 one and another $13 one, which is a starter pack. So like
Gotcha.
$70, $80, like
Yeah, that's not. I mean,
the amount of hours that I've put in already, like that's fuck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, especially from what we're used to seeing. You know, not that that should be, you know, our threshold for things, but
Yeah, if you compare it to like MFR or something, right?
exactly.
Like, we just need like all the friends to come over.
That's right. And well, and I mean, I think it's like you said that, you know, a lot of people are looking for games right now. I mean, there's certainly the World of Warcraft out there. Like a lot of I know friends who are just only playing that, and I'm like, okay, cool, have fun. I'm not sure I'm gonna do it or not, but
I am like, I'm taking it so slow because I think that it like it does look and feel really good.
Yeah.
I think we had this conversation that
Yep.
like, just as a base game, I think it's the best it's ever been.
See, that's pretty cool.
Haven't gone into the late game stuff or like even finished leveling just because like but like also part of that's just because I've been having fun fucking around with these other games
Right.
now. And,
Right. Where it's like, okay. Because you'll be at a point where it's you're going to be in a game where like, all right, I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do that one. Now I don't have anything.
I also like just specifically I have a lot of stuff to do. Like this is my last kind of like easy week in December, and then I've just got like tons of family stuff, tons of like scheduled stuff. So it's like I won't be able to, if I went like hard in WoW, I'd be like going really hard into it and then having to stop right away, which would like I would end up just like trying to play when I shouldn't be playing.
Yeah, yeah.
Is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing now that we know Hydra has been augmenting.
I will say I wish that the
green gamma shampoo.
like there's a lot of mechanisms for your main character to like switch
builds.
Yeah. But I wish that some of the stuff that you got or that you paid for specifically like transferred over to your alts. The big stuff does, but the alchemy stuff, the alchemy table doesn't.
Oh, that sucks.
Which on some level I can understand because like you could theoretically just like you throw a bunch of charms in the bank and then just have your alts do it while you did like other stuff on your main or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I don't know who has that much like stuff that they need to alchemy that it's like a problem.
Yeah. I think I have 3 spots open now, which I think are plenty for me at the moment, but oh, I got a new collar.
And then the orbs. I was hoping that the orbs transferred, but they don't. It's like
oh, really? That does suck.
Yeah. That. So what does that collar do for you? Just cosmetic.
It's allegedly. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Allegedly, it was a gives me a passive, but I don't see. I just changed colors, so I don't know here. I'll go back to here. All right. Passives, I guess. The next attack card played is not discarded. Play 3 light cards to earn in combat. Okay. Not really that exciting about passive, but
Is that do all characters have stuff like that or just
not that I've seen yet. That was the first one that I've got, but that might.
I should say just them. I don't know if your character's not binary. I shouldn't have assumed.
Yeah. How dare you?
That's something kind of cool with the No Man's Sky is that like your character is just you choose a body type, so like you can kind of be more curvy or like more tall or whatever. But,
yeah.
Like, you're just in a fucking spacesuit and you're never taking the helmet off, so like it's very gender neutral in that.
Yeah. Look at this. Do I want to be demon spider or symbiote spider? I think I want to be demon spider for now.
Can you show me some magic?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
necessarily playing. I'm just curious to.
Yep. Hold on one sec.
Has a very glossy.
Mm-hmm.
What's that one supposed to be? Demon spider? Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. You said magic, right? All right. So I've got. These are the Abby outfits that I can wear. Very exciting, right?
I need the stream to catch up.
Yep. I'm going slow. I don't think they're very exciting, to be honest with you.
Not really.
Oh, I've got my swimsuit. I've got my athletic one or the one piece. Very exciting that they have that, I guess. It's important.
Well, there is a pool.
Mm-hmm.
Those are kind of lame. Like they're trying to do like kind of New Mutants colors or whatever, but like just go more into it, like lean more into the New Mutants design for the just lame bathing suits.
Yeah, pretty much. The Phoenix 5.
Okay, so I was wondering, like, so you can do different color combinations, but the actual like design is set. Okay.
Yeah,
so
of this particular
like,
one.
Because it's not really like that is not comic accurate Phoenix 5.
Yeah.
Even remotely, but like
what I'll Google it real quick. Wait, was this it?
I mean, first off, I don't remember her being Darkchild until maybe she went insane later, which I don't know. So the helmet's like,
let's see.
I'm looking it up too, just to maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah, red and gold. Which
that's what I mean. They're definitely attempting red and gold.
But
yeah.
again, like, so bare legs but still boots,
Mm-hmm.
and then again no helmet,
Yeah.
but everything else is pretty solid.
Yeah.
So legit. I'll give them that.
And then this is the New Mutants one. Oops. Dang it. I guess I can only do it. Which is just whatever. I don't know. I like the Phoenix one better. I do not have the Midnight Sun one unlocked. And it's kind of grayed out, so
If you scroll over it, can you see it or no?
No, it does not appear to let me, which is sort of lame. And I think a miss
one.
Just that. Just sort of like a yellow X-Men with the whatever coming out of her hair.
I like the default the best, to be honest.
Really, yeah. I liked playing with the Phoenix 5 just to be weird.
Phoenix 5 is solid too. Like it's there's more detail on the costume.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. This is what I have for not Nico Marraro or whatever her name is.
I like Nico as like as an actual Marvel character.
Yeah.
Like this game has a lot of characters that I like in it.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm tempted, but
all right, let's see.
Ooh. That's a cool one.
Which one was I showing? I already went off.
Like when you just went over to her, it's like she's a witch, but
oh yeah, that Nico one.
totally
Yeah,
black.
that's what I have her looking like when I fight with her. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Rain of Blows. Consume all heroism to deal damage. 8 for consumes all block. Ooh, I don't know if I like that.
Are those like basically all the cost? Like, does everybody just have like 3 costumes?
No, so I bought $100 pack for the game and got those.
Oh.
So it came with, I don't know,
like
20
in addition to the game, or like
yes, in addition. So like the game's, I don't know, 50 or 60 US dollars, and then I paid another 20 or $30 to get some costumes and like the downloadable content that's going to be coming out the next, I think the first 4. So
okay.
I was just like,
that makes it more worth it.
yeah. And so, I mean, especially as a content creator, I was like, whatever. I'll just get it.
Yeah. Because, like, DLC's usually somewhere between $15 and $20. So
right.
If you get 4 DLCs, then
it's worth it, right? Though, for Marvel's Ultimate Avenger or Ultimate Alliance, the one that was on the Switch, I did that, and I don't think I did one of the DLCs, which I was like, no. I mean, I really liked the game, but I just so quickly got, I mean, there were so many characters in it, and I just, like, what am I doing? Like, I just keep going through these, like, events to get more and more stuff, and I don't know, it was okay, and I just couldn't really find anyone who's really into it, so I stopped playing. Which is sad, but I keep coming to the library to read all these things to see what it says. Ooh, Brother Voodoo mentioned. I do like reading a lot. I mean, that's one of the things that I do really enjoy about this game is just reading some stuff and hearing about some just general storylines, you know.
That's yeah. It feels like as we just talked about, like a secondary game kind of thing. Like
Yep.
it's not something you like can play with friends. It's not something that you want to like once you kind of go through some of the dialogue, it's going to be like done, but like I feel like it's something you'd want to go through slowly just to like enjoy.
Right. Yeah, one of my more favorable content creator friends out there, Tony Bing, is doing a bunch of content on this one. And he had all his videos kind of set up, and he'd been playing it already for like a month. And I really, really like his style. Like, he's just a really smart guy. But I still wondered, I'm like, well, because some of them are build videos. I'm like, I don't know if I care enough to make sure, yes, it'd be nice to have, like, what's the best deck for Captain Marvel and for Spider-Man and for whatever. But I still just, I don't know. It's like, well, if I'm just sitting here playing the game, as long as I can get through it, I guess. I mean, maybe at the ultra high-end levels, there's going to be something where you do need a guide like that.
Where it's like, you know, any game nowadays, there's two questions. They're like, is the game built to be one, like, where's the replayability? Is it meant to be a start from zero and play it from the beginning again kind of thing?
Right.
Is it meant to be a, you know, the campaign is X amount of hours and then like you're done with that and now you're starting the real game?
Right.
Like, there's a lot of like that, and I feel like games need to do a better job of like on release or like pre-release being like, hey, campaign is X amount of hours and then there's a robust end game or like whatever, like just let you know in advance, because again, it really matters whether or not like it's going to be especially like because there's so many games that are free on release that are doing like the microtransaction model or like whatever, that like to commit to a game that is you know, $60 plus like another $100 for potential DLC and costume stuff, that's a lot of money before you know if you like the game.
Yeah.
Or if you know what like the end gameplay is.
Yeah.
And again, from what I've seen, like, were that game free, I would play it. And if like they had like a more basic beginning with like not as many heroes, and then it was like just straight up buy this character,
yeah,
like I'd probably actually be more interested in it, because I know for a fact that I don't give a shit about Captain America or Iron Man, or like there's certain characters in this game that I just don't care about. So if I could just like go in and be like, okay, there's 4 characters that you start with, and then everybody else you have to buy for, you know, $5-10. I'd probably do that. But you know, there's the whole economics. Oh, I just realized her shirt says Dark Child.
Does it really?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. Yeah.
It's like very like metal, like.
Oh, gotcha.
Script, but it like, yeah, it says Dark Child.
Yeah, I just assumed it was some heavy metal something.
Yeah, or just like scribbles that didn't necessarily look like words, but it, like when she was, it just on the stream, it was her working out, and she's like, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, I looked at her boobs because, like, you know. No. I don't know. Again, game looks interesting. I love Magic. I love Nico. I love Captain Marvel. So, and I do like a game with good story.
Yeah.
So it seems like it's got like a lot of good story to it, and that it's been well thought out.
Yeah.
And I like that. I'm not gonna lie, it does make fucking Tony Stark and Doctor Strange look like kind of tools, and I'm into that too.
Yeah, they're definitely like the two I care least about in this game, honestly.
Do you have Captain America unlocked yet?
No. I don't have. Spider-Man was the first unlock that I got that wasn't just like the first group.
Starting.
Yeah. Ooh, I got a rare swimsuit for Magic here. I took her on a little haven treat because, frankly, I needed to build up my friendship points with her because I just always piss her off. What do you think about her form? Is it pretty good there?
Is it odd that now I have a craving for some
Her form?
Do you see her? Oh, you'll see in a second. She was working out. There's like a little gym over here, and it's just.
So that's if you look at her shirt, you can see it says Dark Child.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, look at you, Robbie. Go. What's up? Yeah, it's just funny. They're like just sitting here chilling, doing this stuff. All right, who's my daily? And I can do daily sparring. Who am I gonna pick?
It's definitely hot that she's just like working it.
Yeah. Let's do Spider-Man.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
And the sparring is just like you build up their friendship and you do the different things and like, okay, cool. Let's see. All right, upgrade abilities. And this is the part where it's actually like theory crafting of stuff where, all right, like, do you want to upgrade certain things? So and I'm like, all right, Fist of Radiance. What is it? So on KO, draw a card.
That was weird. You're like sparring with Spider-Man. It's like sparring begins, but like nothing. It's just like
it's nothing. It's
picture and
it's
nothing
exactly
happens.
right. It's a daily thing you have to do, or you could do, and yay, it's like all right. Yeah, and like see, these aren't really that exciting. It's a harder attack.
I feel like I haven't seen Nico's kind of like card set. I've seen Magic's because Magic.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'd I'd go down like a Captain Marvel Magic route because she has like some knockbacks and stuff as well as like she's tanky and like so you'd have like kind of Captain Marvel being like your front line, let's say, and then like your Hunter is kind of like your midline / like healing support / like move arounds, and then Magic just has like all sorts of shit with her portals and like it like so if you have people who can move people around through her portals, then you're doing damage even though like it is mostly like knockarounds and movement stuff. And then you have like the and Banish, like that one's pretty strong, the Banish thing, because you can like banish your own people,
so they don't get
like,
killed or hurt.
Yeah,
that's what I was wondering. I'm like, okay, so banish an ally. All right, yeah, that's not bad to do. This limbo portal, I didn't get it first, but it's actually super cool. Okay, and see, now I like that upgrade a lot. So it's basically a free card. Oh wait, plus 1 move. Never mind. That's different. That's not that great. That I do sort of like. It's expensive to do. Jeez. 80 heroic essence. That would be the only thing I can do. And I don't really care about Nico that much, sadly, but I don't see the increase there. Or 60, I guess. Yeah, I don't care about that. And what's the
do each of them have their own, or is it just like you have a pooled
amount? I've got a pooled essence amount. Okay. So I have to I got to be wise about who I use it on here, which is
you don't want to spread it around.
No, right, exactly. Yeah, and I'm definitely like I am very much going into like Captain Marvel for sure. I really like her a lot. And like as soon as I get a third one of these, increased width, see like that. I want to make sure. So I want to make sure I save 40 heroic essence for that. So I need another photon one. I like the increased width upgrade. That's going to be real nice. Maybe this, and like Blade, I think's cool. He's all right, but like, I don't know. I haven't fallen in love with him yet.
I saw some of the stuff. Like he does look like he has like a fast move. Like if
Yeah.
he had something where it's like everybody's doing fast moving, like
Yeah.
clear the mobs things. Like maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna save these for now. I'm gonna think on it. I'm not sure what I want to do. I like that banish one, but not sure what these yard upgrades. All right, so hero moves can be used to shove or apply knockback to enemies on the battlefield. What? Used to shove or apply knockback. I don't understand.
I'm thinking that makes it so that any hero move. So hero moves are the ones that like have
Oh, I see.
the
So
orange
a
points,
move, yeah, a move can make it so they shove or knock back. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Because like at any time you're doing a hero move now, you could theoretically like also kill a little minion
Exactly,
or, like,
exactly.
knock somebody into a stun or something like that.
Right, exactly, which is huge.
What's your other choices?
That was the only thing I could do. No yard upgrades available for purchase. That was the only one. So I'm gonna wait on the cards. We'll see. Up and here we go. Let's set little credits, so I get 5 back. And that's the weird. Like these things just like pop up randomly throughout, like just wherever. I feel like if I spend time in certain rooms or something, they just sort of show up. And that's why I'm like, I like to run around a little bit, make sure I do my thing. This is gonna tell me I need to sleep, but I'm not yet. I'm like, all right. This room always normally has a couple pop. I'm lingering around in here. Yeah, these two guys are always... I haven't invited either of them to the Havens. I never use Iron Man. Hello. And nothing really popping up in here. Let's see. I think I already went to the library, but let's just double check. I gotta go pee too. Yeah, I did. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee real quick.
Sure.
You hold down the fort.
Will do. It's a very
Actually, I'm gonna
exciting
get some tea too.
Ooh, good call. If anybody asks questions in the chat, I'll do my best to answer them. If anybody has questions. While Wolver is otherwise engaged. Other than that, honestly, that table does look pretty cool, though. That's satisfying to look at. Also, shameless plug, if you like Dungeons and Dragons, I do a Dungeons and Dragons live play thing on Wednesday nights. This will be our last one this week before kind of holiday break. But 9 p.m. on what are we? It's PTA Adventures. I think there's just one A though. It's like PT Adventures, but it's like PTA Adventures. No, it's just PT Adventures. Adventurers, man, I'm the worst frickin' hype person. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. Yeah, shameless plug. If you like D&D, on Wednesdays. This Wednesday will be the last one for a while. But there is a little bit of a cliffhanger happening right now. We've been like traveling around doing some stuff. and my character just had like a big reveal about who they are, and the party's kind of like, what? And so I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of like, what's going on, and also multiple people are trying to kill us right now. So we just stopped some people trying to murder us in the street, and we're talking to talking to the constabulary to get the Assassin's Guild to like rescind the contract or figure out why there were assassins from the Assassin's Guild trying to kill us. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. And that's the end of my shameless plug portion. Also, come play on December with us when Wolver's not doing that. We play on December, and we have a guild. I'm sure he could link it at some point if people want to know, but I believe it's also in his Discord, which should be linked down below. So yeah, there's a nice nice guild that we've gotten on December. Cookies, who was on earlier, I don't know if he's still listening, is also in it, and he's higher level than all of us because he's a good game player. But yeah, honestly, on December, there's a lot of game to be had in it. So we're all still enjoying that one. And we do like run stuff as a group sometimes. So we'd be happy to have more people party up with us and have fun. So always looking for new peeps up in the what's our guild called? It's pretty. I enjoy it. I like dumb jokes. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. That's why I can't see it. It's like Wolver's Hammer or something. Logan's Hammer. That's the one. Very, very on brand. But yeah, if you're interested in the whole Undecember of it all, the game is it's very similar to PoE, but I would say it's a little more user friendly. It's also available on like tablets as well as phones. So yes, like primarily we play it on PC, but you can play it on your phone or on tablet. I play it on my iPad in bed sometimes, just relaxing, having some fun. I've been plugging all the various things. So I plugged my own D&D channel, and I plugged our Undecember guild. So
all right, cool. Yeah, I like it. All right, here we go. So, anything?
the table looks really cool, by the way.
This thing here.
Table, yeah, the mirror table or whatever it's called.
It is pretty cool looking how it just sort of flows around. All right, so what mission? So then, wow, the story mission seems locked. Interesting. Oh wait, that's not the story. I just did that Spidey mission. Oh wait, you talking about the story one where you fight Venom?
Am I? I'm
no winner. A chat.
Oh.
Chat. All right, just for you, I'm gonna do a magic. Oh, it's hard. Interesting. All right, let's do a
Captain Marvel.
Well, Captain Marvel, I think I have a mission right now. But I will do.
So like she's off like doing something, so you can't like.
Oh, you know what? No, yeah, I can. That's weird. I'll use these. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Blade's an attacker. Yeah, and this should be okay, actually. Yeah, so there is this like side mission thing where you can send your characters out.
And they like get experience and shit.
Or like a card or something. I keep sending Captain Marvel on them because I like her a lot. Yeah, Winter, I literally just did that that Venom one. Yeah, the hero ops. You've gained this shove ability. Enter move mode. Highlight the enemy that you'd like to knock back with a powerful shove. That's right. All right, so these two guys, all right.
You brought a shove to a symbiote fight.
All right, so I'm basically gonna defeat everybody. All right, I'm gonna do this here, just because I like that stuff, and I think it's fun. So when she gets that. All right, so I gotta take out some of these hunter dudes because he's gonna take a beating here.
Oh, you can like select the direction they come out of the portal. That's dope.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Now I have to get the other card that she gets to be able to execute that. So it's a little, I mean, like, but still.
You could get him to knock people through the portal, right? Like,
no, I don't think so. No, I have to use, she has some other ability and I forget the name of it. But that ability is when she uses it, she then puts that person through the portal.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's sort of like a long stepping knockback, which is sort of like, wait, what?
Well, so what happens if you have two portals up? Will they like?
That's a great question. I don't know. Overkill.
Keep the knockback one to see if like you can. Oh, I think you've already used it.
Oh, I don't have. Well, here's a. So like, watch. Sorry.
You just use like slash, which does a forceful knockback. So
yeah. So like, here, I'll do it. Like, see, well, so there's nothing like I could just throw this dude through whatever. I'm gonna wait to do that on that barrel.
It looks like you could throw him into the portal.
Well, but it doesn't like it just goes through it. It like doesn't do anything. I can throw this guy already into all this stuff. This whip ability is actually really good because you can throw people basically across maps and shit. It's pretty awesome. Like go through that.
No mercy for the servants of Hillary.
Yeah, I guess when you change the camera angle, you could see that it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't gonna go through the portal. It was
right.
just like, yeah. It just changed to blue, so I thought it was a thing, but that's just the shock.
Right. Now you'll see when she draws that card. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll show you where it like does it to them, and then you just attack them and it automatically pushes them through the portal. Dazed. I got slowed and dazed, huh? Uh-oh, Venom's here too? Shit.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands.
Oh, great.
One of the fallen.
Oh no, that fucking dude's overloaded. Great, he's gonna explode. Alright, so I think it's that quick villain ambush. Villain has ambushed the heroes. Villains will occasionally appear on general missions and place regular reinforcements. While this can make the force of the villains, the ambush and villain will only have a single life, making them easier to defeat. Cool story. Alright, so I think it's this. Is it Soul Blast or is it Quicks? So I don't know if it's either of those.
Still the villain ambush text up for me, so I
Yeah,
forceful
I think
knockback.
it's this one.
Knockback quick.
Yeah, so I think it's Soul Blast because I can't do anything other than have him go there, which means he's gonna hit that dude, which actually I don't want. Interesting. Okay, I need to think that through. All right, let's see. I do need to move my magic, but quick strike hunter. Let's just do that on him. Get some heroism, take a guy out. Okay. Okay. I need to. Let's quick and knock back. Actually, I should move. Should move her. Why isn't it not letting me shove? Oh, maybe because, well, that doesn't make sense. Why can't I shove? Oh, interesting. So her shove. So any knockback she does goes to the portal. Very interesting. Okay. That is interesting. All right.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So she like knocks the dude into the portal and then you use the portal to like do the little cone thing.
Right. But another thing I don't like about it is this dude's just chilling right on the other side of the portal. I wanted that portal there so I could throw it into this electrical shit. But now that dude's there.
Now that dude's there, but I mean, you're still gonna throw it into him, so.
Yeah, I know. But this electrical thing, I think, stuns somebody.
Yes, but you're still gonna get double damage.
Yes.
On somebody, right?
Yeah, I was just hoping to. I was really wanting to. Blade's fine. Magic's the one. All right, so this dude's gonna attack magic, so I need to forceful knock back this clown. Yeah, and see. All right, so now that guy though, I think. All right, so now that I'm moving him, so she comes through here, pushes him through a portal, right through another portal where he goes into that. Yeah, see now he's stunned. So I liked that better, so I could. Now that guy can't take a turn. Now this damage and move each enemy in an area towards its center. Now this is kind of fun too. So like this,
yeah,
this is a pretty sweet ability.
So that portal now goes away.
Yes. Yep. So it's sort of a sweet pushback mechanic.
Yeah, because you could like set up like set up an ideal kind of like thing, and then it doesn't matter who you're targeting.
Exactly. Right.
And you can use stuff that's on like the outside of the room, so that it's stuff that you wouldn't like necessarily be able to throw most people into anyway.
Right. What do we find in magic? 22 credits. All right, so now, all right, so now see, one of the things I screwed up there was I forgot that when you attack somebody who's stunned, they get unstunned, right? So now that was wasted, but oh well. Right now I'm still just like, I like looking at cool things, and that was a cool ability, so I'm like,
yeah, like that's the thing. You're still figuring stuff out, like,
right.
It's your time.
Overloaded. Oh no. The dude just went into like, oh my god, are they all getting overloaded? Good lord. All right. I need to get all of these dudes out of here. Wow. Okay. This is going to be interesting. good lord. Wow. This is not a... Alright.
Magic has a it's not on your screen, so this is just like in general.
Yeah.
She has a card that's like her ultimate card or something like that,
Yeah.
where she does get like Dark Child form.
Yeah.
And she taunts everybody on the map and takes 0 damage that turn, like the next turn.
Oh, really?
So yeah, that'd be like perfect for right now, where like
Yeah.
everybody's all juiced up. You just like
Come
taunt the
attack me
entire
and
map,
yeah.
take no damage. Oh, and the other flip side is she counterattacks like anybody who attacks her. So
Wow.
takes no damage, taunts the whole map, and then counterattacks every single attack.
Okay, that's friggin' amazing.
Yeah. I don't know what any other character's ultimate is, so they might all be that badass.
Yeah.
Again, she's the only character I looked into, like in terms of like.
Yeah, seeing what if it was good or not. Shit, man, I do not know. All right, you know what? All right, so. Okay, so I KO'd. That's hilarious. Oh, wait, I was trying to get oh, wait, no, okay, that actually worked better. All right. All right. I want to heal a magic. No, she's... All right, and then banish. Replace an enemy with a drop until next turn. Yeah, see, that's like huge. Like I could just be like, all right, Venom.
Can you do Venom?
I'm trying. Yep.
Nice. Because I was wondering if like, you know, it worked on.
Yeah, at least on this match it did. So we'll see. I was hoping maybe I could.
Oh, she leveled up.
Yeah. Level up. And that dude just exploded on himself. Like what?
Can you knock anybody into that portal that's been left there?
I don't know. It's a good question.
It might be gone by the time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's gonna drop through it. But... Right, that dude keeps strengthening people. He needs to go. Yeah, so now it's gone. Yeah, all right. But that's a pretty cool ability. All right, so here's the soul. Oh wait, no. Quick slow slash. All right, I want this dude to go into that thing. All right. You should be. All right. Let's whip it and whip it good. I need magic's better off, so. All right, and then free a blade. All right. Now I need to heal myself. And turn there. Monoforms, I don't even know what that is. Oh, now he's locked down my magic. That's hilarious. More reinforcements. Damn. This is all right, here. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna need to whip. Let's see. I got 3 blades. All right, let's whip this guy into magic. Get him off the map. All right, we'll get her freed up. To lifesteal heroism. All right, chain for 2. That I like that. Can I get to that guy? I can't. Damn. All right, I'm just gonna have to go to that dude. Yeah, he's just not hitting very hard. So. All right, so inspire. Change the cost. All right, it's a life steal, but I don't want that. All right, I guess it's fine because it'll make the stake worth 0. Ivory collar, which does what? The next attack card played is not discarded. All right, I guess that's cool. Ooh, damn. It's you, Venom. All right. Oh man, Blade is gonna die again. Need to heal
Blade,
him.
like, looks like
Oh
one of
yeah,
the
just
Hydra guys. Kind of.
yeah.
So it's like, oh, you beat Venom attack one of the Hydra guys. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh wow, this guy's gonna. Oh goodness gracious! All right, so I need to revive. All right. Unfortunately. All right. Now I need to move these. Now I need to do attacks to get everybody out of that spot. All right. Blade. Let's see. All right. Next attack card played is not discarded. It's free. All right. Holy flame. All right. Okay. Ivory collar. Excuse me. All right. I'm gonna do that to you. Actually to you, because I need to get you out of there, and that one won't. So you got to go there. All right. Now let's see. We got to get Limbo. Create a portal for free. I do need to do that. Guess I'm just gonna do it there and have them go to that. Okay. Now let's get you to. Can you knock somebody back? All right, that gets you out of that circle. I like it. I like it. All right. Okay. Yeah, magic is pretty sweet, not gonna lie. All right, so those two are out of the circle. It's close, but they're out. But Blade is not. Lifesteal. You know what I could do is lifesteal that to this dude and then move out of the circle. Get some. All right, now you just.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. 38 damage.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. Yep. That. Yeah, all right, now everyone should be out of that circle. Hunter is a little close, but I can't move, so it doesn't matter. So he's taking what he's got. Ah, man. The toe is on the line. Yeah. Oh, look at you. Venom is a beast. I don't know how my...
Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, he killed his own people.
Yeah, exactly. Up, Hunter got KO'd. Yeah. Yeah, I screwed up there. I thought he was outside of that explosion, but he was not. Overloaded. You're going in the corner to be overloaded? Alright. Alright, I need to revive. The last revive. Alright, get your butt up, you little turd burglar. Alright. I need to heal magic.
The light will carry you onward.
I'll remember this.
Gather damage. Alright, like, let's see, can I get all 4? Oh, not quite. Alright, let's try to do this. She is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. She just does some pretty cool things. Make them bleed. I do like this. Draw 1 card. The next 2 apply bleeds. I do like that card. It's a good buff card. Okay. Do I need to move anybody? She's looks safe. All right. I got 2 magic hits, a blade hit, and a question mark. All right. Let's see what happens. Crack your tiny bones. Thanks for blowing up in the corner. Oh, damn.
What a disgusting creature.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Thank God. That hurt. Alrighty. Man, more reinforcement. This is just never ending. Oh, that dude's overloaded, so he's gonna explode.
Is there like, is there like a thing that you can do to end it, or you just have to kill them all?
I have to defeat all the enemies.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, so I need to get my guy. Let's see, Holy Flame, damage or heal. I need to heal, but let's see. Can I? Let's see if I can just straight up. He's got 25. That's only gonna hit for 13. I need to get her out anyway, so let's just move him out of there. Free her up. It's a simple hit. Okay. All right. Now, this I definitely want to go to Venom. It's a bigger hit and 2 bleeds, and he gets out of that explosion. Okay. Symbiote skin. I don't know what that means. All Venom symbiote skin. Melee attacks against Venom can trigger his join us passive and activate symbiote skin. Great. When his active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. After triggering symbiote skin. Okay. Range or area attacks. Alright. I gotcha. Well, what do you know? This is a range attack, so that should work. Alright, perfect. Alright, now let's do this and heal myself. Ivory collar. Alright, hold on. So this is... Okay. Sorry, let's see what happens. These 2 dudes will explode because they're just doing whatever they're doing. Damn. It almost killed him. Ugh, damn. Venom is a beast. Oh, good lord. I think Hunter's dead now. Yep. Oh, really? Jeez, all of these guys are hitting him? Oh, my lord. This is crazy. I just don't have like an. Oh great, another overload. Can you like overload near where your guys are? That'd be awesome. All right, let's see.
More reinforcements.
Yeah, no, it's brutal. Oh, man. All right, I need to use whip, I think. I think that should have got him out of the explosion. All right, I need a heal really badly. I should do this. Because I want to use this to get...
Oh, what does that hero combo thing do?
It depends who it's with, but that one is Hunter and Blade. So, each one's different. I haven't... It's just like a bunch of cool animations and damage, basically. So I'll use that on Venom as soon as I get the...
Heroism for it?
Yeah, exactly. Why? Why didn't you... You were supposed to chain to 2. What the hell? Oh my god, that is annoying. That's the main reason I played that card. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, shit. Alright. I need to move Magic. She doesn't move. Magic, come over here. Alright, I need to redraw that and hope for a heal. Damn it. Alright, let's do... Oh, that's really all I got. One of those will go 0. He's gonna die again. It's gonna suck. Oh, wait. Oh, and only if Venom attacks him. Alright, well, we'll see what happens here. This dude blows up himself up. That's great. Ah, shit. No, it binds him. Hopefully that means... That's fine. You need to sit in a corner for a second anyway. Alright. Man, these guys hit hard as shit. This might be the first one that I don't pass. Damn, because that's my... I've already revived twice. Like, and more reinforcements are coming? Yeah, I'm not going to pass this. That's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Alright. You need to come through with some shit here. Alright. This is where Magic's gonna come through in the clutch. She's taking out 4 people.
I mean, use the gather app. It lets you already.
I already used it.
Like,
yeah.
I was gonna say, because you could do the, like, knock people into that area first and then do that.
Yeah.
But.
Oh well.
I mean, you got like what, 5 people?
Yeah, I'm in pretty bad shape here, and they're all gonna blow up in that spot. So I'm probably gonna.
You can banish Magic, and then they all blow up, and she's fine.
Well, I'm gonna move her, and I'm gonna attack and move her, so she'll be out of there. So they'll blow up with. They'll just blow each other up. I don't want to banish now. But you know what I could do? I wonder if this forceful knockback, I should move here. No, it'll kill him, so I wonder if I can move behind this guy. Yeah, see, I screwed that up. Oh well. You know what? I'm just gonna. Okay. Damn. Well, this dude's dead, so I can get rid of that. Let's just redraw the combo. Fuck. I have one more redraw. Forceful knockback. Let's redraw that one. Use a regular fucking attack. Create a portal. Alright, you know what? Has she moved to where that portal's at? Yeah, let's try this. Okay. And then yes, that's what I want. So she'll move further away, get that guy through that portal. Then, all right.
They'll be in the blast zone.
Well, it actually knocked them both out, but yeah, that was the intent, but still. All right, so now I should be okay. Let's see what happens here. These guys just will blow up Venom. Venom's toast. Okay. Attacks. This is going to be a terrible score, but... Jeez! Alright, Magic. You got to free this dude. Is all her shit knockbacks? Fuck. Right, just like, you know, I need to knock somebody into it is what I need to do. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's move you to here. Yes. And then you need to do a quick knockback. This dude and... Okay, my game just got ripped out again. Let me guess. It's frozen on that end. It is. Okay.
It hasn't yet.
It will be.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. Knock that dude out. Free up Blade.
Yeah, it just froze now.
All right. It should be fixed pretty quickly. Oh, it wasn't Blade that died. It was... Oh, wow. It was Blade that died. Damn. All right. So, all right. Now, how many? I got 3 plays still. Let's knock you into that, and then we'll go gather those other 2 and win. Magic was the MVP of this, which is crazy. Not crazy, but
I have no doubts.
I know. Then these 2 are toast. Yeah, if it wasn't for her, I definitely would not have won this. Like, not even close. Bringing Blade was a mistake. Like, he's just not leveled enough and doesn't have, like, enough shit. Hero KO streak. Victories, -4 stars. I'm definitely going to use that. If I can get a, let's see, 2 heroes knocked out. Yeah, that was rough. But yeah, you're making me want to have Magic, Captain Marvel, and probably Hunter is my main 3.
You have to have Hunter, right? Like,
yeah.
You don't
Well, some missions you don't have to. No, you don't have to. On the main, I think on the main story you have to, but on like the side missions you can do whoever.
Interesting. I mean, he does have heals and stuff, so it seems like it'd be a good,
Right.
like he's got a decent kit anyway. So.
Mm-hmm. He's
But,
got some damage. He's got some knockbacks, and it's pretty decent.
Are you lost?
No, are you? What's up?
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming.
Oh, Magic's birthday.
For a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
Look at this. You guys. Of course I'll help.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
What about the Avengers?
All right. Let me know what you want.
I like that she's got a little pride pin.
Yeah.
Nico does.
Yep. Yeah, she's
Sounds good.
well, you're talking about the star on her Oh, I didn't even notice that. What are the other ones?
Not sure. It's like pointed away from her right now, so I can't.
Where are we going to have the party?
Excuse me.
There's like, oh, the dinosaur is Old Lace, which is like from the Runaways,
Gotcha.
and like the star is also like that is her girlfriend. She's like an alien.
Okay.
So, like the star is probably in her like she's all sparkly and star powered kind of thing.
Okay.
Again, I can't see the other two yet, but I imagine they're all like Runaways based. But
Okay.
they're two, or is that a Wonder Man?
That's what I was wondering, honestly.
It's too far away. Like it's not zoomed in, so I
Yeah.
can't tell.
For me,
But like when I first saw them, it was zoomed in. So
truly having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding.
if you can get a view where
Yeah, like up close. I'll see what I'm.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
I already told you, surprise parties are a lot of fun. What more do you need than that on your birthday?
That is all I had. I'm good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
Of course, now she's gone. Oh.
And so you actually slept in that thing.
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about
It's a
what
weird
could
outfit
happen?
from Spider-Man.
They're back in LA.
Yeah.
Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here, never gets
one of
back there.
one of the weirdest things about it to me is that like
I don't even think we're
it's
in the same
new.
dimension.
Like there's so many versions of Spider-Man. Like,
Yeah.
Never mind that.
why
Point is,
did you feel the
this is a
need to
safe
make
place
a new
for good
one?
people.
You've never seen that in the comics anywhere?
It's them.
I have never seen that
Yeah.
one,
Come to
and
the
it's not in
territory
like
of the Midnight Sun.
any of the
Most of our
Spider-Verse
lives weren't
stuff that I've
sunshine and
seen
candy
or
before Caretaker
anything like
recruited us.
that. Like I've
It's just a demon spider.
Ironically powered
yeah,
pizza
even like
oven in the
alternate
forge.
dimension Spider-Man
Excuse
who are
me?
also like demonic. That's
Hey man,
they're usually like
we can talk about something else.
they have like a demon mouth
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Can't.
not leather
something I need to
with
do.
little like, knee spikes.
Mm-hmm.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
You wanted what?
I give you by popular demand the man.
You scared him
underneath
away
the
though.
Yeah.
He's got something he needs to do. I actually don't even know what you guys are talking about. I wasn't really reading.
Spider-Man/Peter didn't want to reveal his identity.
Oh.
Spoiler.
Oh, he's gonna be super young and it's gonna piss me off. Fuck off.
He's pretty young.
I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams.
They ruined
light my skull
Spider-Man.
on fire or glow like the
Like-
sun.
Like Marvel ruined Spider-Man.
Yeah, because you like him older, right?
Just boring old
Uh,
Peter Parker.
Like,
How about
okay,
a cool screen name?
here's my brief rant, and I want to.
I think we've talked about this loosely, but I might be wrong. But I want to hear it.
I just want to figure out the writer who did this before I
I've seen
go
you
on
in
my little
battle
rant.
with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks.
Okay, so it was Joe Quesada and Michael Straczynski.
So easily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So
I actually surprised
Spider-Man,
myself with things that embarrass
like,
me.
for most of his run,
Now that we took
up
care of the
until,
giant
I'll
radioactive
give you a little
spider
date here, about
elephant in the room,
2007,
Mm-hmm.
might as well get to know
was fantastic. He was one of my favorite comic book characters, and I like literally read every single comic book that exists. That's not hyperbole. I literally read every comic
Yeah.
book that exists. And then, so in Straczynski's run and in like the run like leading up, like we're talking like 10 years leading up to this. So like all throughout comics, so in the early days, like he was a kid for like a very brief amount of time, like literally a couple comics, and then he graduates high school.
Yeah.
And then he's like college age. So if like, I don't mind when they put him like kind of college age, but like even that didn't last very long. That was like a couple years. And like he graduates college like pretty quickly, and then he becomes you know, the Peter Parker that we all knew for the longest time, like
Working at the Bugle and all that.
working at the Daily Bugle. He has a chemistry degree. He is dating Gwen Stacy and all that kind of stuff. So that's like the early years. She dies, starts dating Mary Jane, and then like in the 90s, there was like a lot of really 80s and 90s. There was a lot of really bad comic runs just across the board. Like the whole time period is not very good for comics. It's why comics almost like disappeared during that time period. But and you had the Clone Saga during then, and like there were some interesting things with like you know, how his relationship with Mary Jane was like progressing, but like even though the stories were pretty bad, there was still some good character development with him and with Mary Jane specifically. She is also like out of the non-superhero significant others, she's the most well-known out of, it's like Lois Lane and her.
Yeah.
Like those are the most well-known non-superhero
I think that's fair.
significant others.
Yeah.
And I'd give Lois the bump because it's Superman, but I don't know, maybe Mary Jane is more famous. It would be hard to tell.
Yeah.
Perhaps according to a prophet.
But so like, you know, literally one of the like most famous characters in comics, and again, so in the 80s, like they have a kid, then they don't have a kid because the kid dies in childbirth, but then it like got taken by Norman Osborn. There's a bunch of like storylines. There's the Clone Saga. There's all this stuff, and like she leaves Peter. You know, she comes back. Like there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And like some of it's good, some of it's not great, but at least it was like trying to do things right.
Yeah.
And then in like the early 2000s, there was like a really good series of comics, like late 90s, early 2000s. There's a really good series of comics where finally, and I think it also was by Straczynski. I'm not sure though. I think so. But regardless, so Peter is like, he's back in New York after all the Clone Saga stuff, and like Mary Jane comes back, and they're not together yet, but they're like working through their problems. And then while it is still about like you know, he's going off and doing his Spider-Man things, there's a lot of stuff where it's like a lot more about like friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. So they had like, I think they'd gotten him too big, he was in too many things, he had the Wolverine kind of treatment where he was like all over the place. They brought him back down a little bit, and it was like really good because they really like, not only did they develop his character, but they developed Flash Thompson, they developed Mary Jane, they developed fucking Aunt May for the first time ever. She was like a legitimate character, she was a badass, like it's the best version of Aunt May, like period.
Yeah.
And then they even took it further in a positive direction, because over that like couple years of comics, Peter was kind of like getting his shit together a little bit, and he fixed his relationship with Mary Jane, and he like realized that he didn't have to put all of the world on his shoulders. He finally told Aunt May that he was Spider-Man. He kind of like he came back after a fight, and she saw that he was like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
But they had the talk, and they like worked through it, and like and all that. And then, so like all of this shit's like great. There's like genuine growth in it. He's becoming like more adult, but like still young adult, and that's fine. You're like I would put him in like the, you know, 25 to 35 range, somewhere in there, depending on the day. You don't know like who he is, right?
Yeah.
Like, but that kind of like range of age group, which is like, sure, that's a good age to have him. And then like then we get like the a really good Avengers run that like kind of leads up to Civil War.
Yeah.
So this is like Peter's on the team, Luke Cage is on the team. You got like a really good team of Avengers, Cap Marvel, Iron Man, all this stuff. It's like a good run of the Avengers. They go do some stuff. Tony Stark's got like the Avengers Tower, and Peter ends up moving in to the tower with Aunt May and with Mary Jane. There's like there's a lot of payoff. Like he's essentially like, because he's kind of started to fix his personal life stuff, which is like most of the stories in like the 80s and 90s. He's now like in the kind of like mature adult stage. He's still goofy. He's still got the one-liners. He's still like the quip master general, but like he's taking more responsibility for like the adult side of his life, and it's like working. He's taking like mentor advice from Captain America and Iron Man, and like he's like formally over at like the Fantastic Four. He's always had a good relationship with, like even from the beginning, him and Johnny Storm and all that. But like he's got a like stronger relationship with Reed and stuff like that. They're realizing how smart he is, because like now that everybody knows who he is, like they're like, oh, you've got like a full-on master's degree in chemistry and stuff. Like you're actually like, he's like as smart as Hank Pym, and like he's up there in certain categories with like on the biochemistry side, he's like up there with all those guys, right?
Yeah.
So smart as fuck. He's got all this shit going on. There's like this really good like little run where he's basically everybody is it's part of the Avengers. I don't know. I think it's like Amazing Spider-Man. So it's part of like the general Amazing Spider-Man one. But he's like he's on the Avengers, and he realizes that there's a Hydra thing going on. And like everybody else is kind of like blowing it off as if it's like not a big deal, but he's like, something's telling me that this isn't a big deal. And then there's this like really, it's very like speech intensive, this little like 3-comic run or whatever. But it's like, it really shows his new like mentality and stuff. It's like some of my favorite little block of comics about Spider-Man, where he's like, okay, we're all conditioned over time to like Hydra used to be this big bad evil organization. But now they kind of become a joke. It's like the henchman of the week, whatever. Yeah. But what if they're not? What if this time they're not? Or somebody like, because he feels like it was too easy, so he ends up like going back and like investigating. And it turns out that there is like a new guy who's taken over this like wing of Hydra. He's really fucking smart. He's got a really good plan, and they like barely stop it. And he does go to Cap, and Cap's like follow your instincts. Like, you know, maybe I've fought them too many times and I just don't believe it, but like I believe you. So follow your instincts, do what you do. We've got your back if you need it. And like, anyways, it's good. It's a really good thing. Kind of encapsulates it all.
Okay.
Then we go into Civil War, which like honestly I think was really good. For like with Spider-Man specifically, the Spider-Man run of Civil War is like really good. And then he unmasks himself in front of the world during Civil War. Yeah, right. As part of like, because he's supporting Tony, because he's like, you know, I got to do what's right, blah blah blah. He talks to his family. His family's like, yeah, do it. So he unmasks, in front of everybody. And honestly, I was like, fuck yeah, this is amazing, super good growth, whatever. And then it makes the fact that he like turns to the Cap side of Civil War even more impactful, because he even has more to lose to do it. Like it's like everybody would have probably expected that like normal Spider-Man would have just like automatically followed the Cap side of things, where it's like, because he's always been doing that. He's always had his like face mask. He's gone through the like negative publicity like through his whole career. So it makes like sense that he'd just be on that team. But instead they make it so that he's on Tony's team, and then he like unmasks because he has that much support, and then he like has to deal with the consequences of being on that side. So it's like not even like, it's completely out of his comfort zone, because he's like, people know who he is now, all of the shit, right? So it just makes the whole thing way more interesting, like from the Spider-Man side of things. And then as a consequence of this, Aunt May gets shot, and then everybody fucking does a bunch of dumb shit for the next like, you know, 6 months of comic releases. And then they're like, you know what we're gonna do is, we all think that Aunt May, who's like 95, should live for a couple more years instead of like, you know, our marriage and the fact that we know and love each other, we're just gonna like sign that away to Mephisto, and they know the fact that they're probably gonna have a kid, and they see the future kid, and they're still like, you know what though, 2 more years of Aunt May, or like whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And they like, so if the dumbest part, like that was a planned reset. They were like, no, we've gone too far. We want to like reset Spider-Man to you know, the early college kind of like vibe.
Yeah.
We've got like the MCU doing like is out like, so it was just like they were like, you know what? No, let's do that. So they reset the whole character, all the amazing character growth that they've done over like the past year. They just like basically wiped it all the way.
Yeah.
And like there have been a few decent stories since then. Like the Superior Spider-Man, where Doc Ock basically takes over his body and like is Spider-Man for a while, and then going into the first Spider-Verse. That is actually pretty good, but that's like honestly, it's not even Peter Parker for most of it. So like it's but that is also one of the few times where they've given him growth again, but it was like Doc Ock did the growth. He was like, why are you wasting all this potential?
Yeah.
And then he like made his life good. And then when he came back into it, he was like, maybe I should, you know, run with this for a while.
Yeah.
But like, it's just been, and like, apparently now I haven't been following it, but like, somebody was telling me that like, as of right now in the like most recent run, it got like a little reboot again.
Yeah.
Mary Jane is now like married with kids. So like that's just never happening. Like Mary Jane is never going to be his wife again unless they like fully reset again. And it would have to be like years of reset and like undoing kids and stuff. Like, so it's just like Mary Jane's out of the fucking picture. They just like wrote her out in like a very uncomfortable, shitty way. And they also make it like Peter's like this jealous ex who keeps trying to like get back with her even though like she's married and has kids now. It's like it's just fucking weird. And they've completely ruined this good character, and they did it like what the thing that they did it right when they were like bringing him to the best point he'd ever been. Which is like why everybody's so pissed about it. Like, and it's not just me. This like you can go online and like
a
look
bunch
up,
of people raging
how they ruined Spider-Man and stuff like that. And this has been like 10 plus years where people have been like, are they gonna fix it? Are they doing anything? But no, it's just been like a steady decline. And again, there's been like a few stories here and there. Like literally, one of his most badass moments ever is actually a result of like it's right after Aunt May gets shot, because the person who so it's just a random sniper, but the random sniper gets hired by Wilson Fisk, and Wilson Fisk is in jail at the time, and they're like, I highly recommend if anybody wants to see like the scariest version of Spider-Man, like find this. It's in Back in Black.
Goes nuts.
It's just like, you can just look at like Back in Black, Kingpin versus Peter Parker or Spider-Man or whatever, and you'll find it. But he doesn't go nuts. That's the thing. He goes into the jail, and Wilson Fisk has this like giant monologue for like 3 pages. And he's like in his Spider-Man outfit, and he's not saying anything. And then because he's not saying anything, finally Wilson Fisk is like, what cat got your tongue? Finally I shut up the Spider-Man and blah blah blah. And then he's saying like Peter and stuff because everybody knows who he is now, blah blah blah. And then like very calmly he just takes off his mask and takes off like the top part of his costume, and he's just like, you made a mistake. I didn't come here as Spider-Man. I came here as Peter Parker. And then he proceeds to beat the living shit out of him. Not even like he's slapping him around. And he, at one point, he grabs him by his chest. Like he rips open his shirt and he grabs him by his chest. And Wilson Fisk is not actually fat. He's like pure muscle. So like, to grab somebody and lift them into the air by their chest muscles, do you know how much that would fucking hurt? And then he like he basically delivers this like amazing fucking, I'm not going to do it justice, but he essentially like puts his hand into Wilson's mouth, and he's like, he says something like 28 seconds or whatever, and it's like, that's how long you would suffocate if I filled your lungs with webbing.
Oh
Or
my
how long it would
God.
take. And he's like, or it's like 2 minutes or something. It's
Yeah.
like, do you know how long it would take for the paramedics to come in and cut out the webbing? It would be like 45 minutes or some shit. So he's like, you'd be dead. And I don't know, he goes on, but he's like, I just want you to know that the second that she flatlines, I'm back here, and there will be no words. There will just be my hand, your mouth, and your death, or like some shit like that. It's so badass.
Yeah.
He's just like, he's like, it's not it's a promise. It's just like, ugh, fucking really good. So again, there's been a few like, you know, but as a whole, ever since One More Day in 2007, it's just been on a steady shitburger decline.
Yeah. And so because of that, you don't like it when it's this.
I don't even read it anymore.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's not like I don't know, like there's two sides to it. So the first is that like you had this character that you brought to this height, and then you like drop them down. So like it's never gonna be as good as that ever again, right?
Yeah.
So you had like almost the ideal situation, like the golden version of this character, and everybody fucking loved it.
Yeah.
And then it's not that anymore. So that happens like with other characters. That's not like, that's kind of a regular thing. If it was just that, that's not a big deal, because like each writer does their own thing, and like there's, you just getting caught up in that. That's not a thing. But man, there's so much shit that you're just collecting. Like it's so
are you
weird.
seeing me? Yeah.
You just got like some key or something.
Yeah, there's a bunch of reagents and shit, and then I opened a chest.
Yeah, it was the chest that I just saw. But so there's the one thing where it's like, we had like the best version of him, and then we don't, and like that can happen with any character. As soon as somebody stops writing it, or somebody leaves the company or whatever, that happens all the time.
Right.
But like the fact is that it was a conscious decision on the side of Marvel Comics, not just like one writer, to change the character and to get rid of Mary Jane, and to set these new ground rules for who he is as a character. And who he is as a character is just not interesting anymore, to me, and to most people who like grew up enjoying him, and like more so the decisions that like led up to this just seem ridiculous and out of character for everybody involved. And then like it's just like you took the golden goose of your franchise and you just like shat all over it, and it's like, okay. And so I don't like, I have read a bunch of the comics since. So like I read probably up to like 2015 just to see if it would get better, if they were going to undo things, like, because there's always a chance that they do that, right? But like they've gone too far now with all the things. And then again with this most recent one, they just basically said, no, Mary Jane is like forever out of the picture.
Okay.
So I don't know. It is, and again, there's also other, like, if you want a spider themed character, there's other spider themed characters that are more well written and more well rounded now.
Yeah.
Like Spider-Gwen was pretty awesome. Like that run was really cool. It was like very introspective and interesting, and like a different kind of, like, literally she's in a different universe, so it was like it's cool. They do things differently there. I will also recommend the original run of Spider-Girl, which is not for everybody for sure, but it's like, if you want like the teenage version of a Spider-Man, I think that's better than anything Peter Parker's been related to. It's essentially Spider-Man's daughter in an alternate universe, and she starts off in like high school, and then like I don't even know if she's ever in college. I think she's just like high school the whole way.
Okay.
And it's like Peter is around, but he's like he has one leg essentially. He lost one of his legs in his last fight with Green Goblin, so he still has his powers, but he doesn't fight as Spider-Man anymore.
Yeah.
There's like a whole new cast of characters, and there's some very interesting like things. It's honestly, it's a pretty good comic. It's a little older, so it like some of the dialogue is like really weird because it's like 90s slang and shit. But it's fairly well written. Miles Morales, I haven't gotten too deep into any Miles Morales stuff, but a lot of people seem to like that. The Ultimate Spider-Man series is like fucking crazy and heartbreak. It's like it is a kid version of Spider-Man, but it's an adult fucking comic. Like there is some hard things in there, and it's a really well written series, to be honest.
Yeah.
That one's really good. Again, the first Spider-Verse series was fantastic. The Superior Spider-Man run where Doc Ock is Peter Parker, basically, that one's really good.
Yeah.
There is a lot of Spider-Man adjacent stuff that is still good, but they ruined Peter Parker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so this started with, him in this game. He is a college student, or after college. He's either got his degree.
He's got an Empire State.
Yeah, exactly. You saw that. Yeah. But that's interesting. Yeah, that's one of my friends was a big Spider-Man guy, and I don't think he reads it anymore, but he loved it as a kid. So it's probably before a lot of that started going downhill.
Yeah, like it's one of those weird things where like it feels recent because there's like 90 years of comics in some cases for certain characters, but like so it's recent in that scope, but like it's not. It's 2007. Like, and again, like it didn't immediately fall apart. Like I'd say probably up to like 2009, maybe it was still like kind of holding on, and there was some like decent writing that was like carrying some stories because you were still like, and again, the Superior Spider-Man thing happened like shortly after that. So like it was still Spider-Man, but it wasn't Spider-Man. And then like you had Spider-Verse brought that Peter Parker back, kind of. It was weird. But,
together.
There was like a little bit of a leeway where they still like hadn't cemented it. But then once they did, it was just and I guess like so Big Time, which is like, how like comics have like those things where it's like in the top left corner or whatever, it's like Big Time issue 1 of 6 or whatever, even though it's part of like the main run. So the Big Time Spider-Man event, which went for like 2 years or some shit, that was the last in my opinion, last even like remotely readable series. And that was like essentially him with everything and then managing to lose it all. And it's like, okay. So you're literally just trying to reset him to being fucking a useless person who has spider powers. Okay.
By the way, I think I'm gonna
back a bunch of old romances and shit.
I think I'm gonna try to bang magic.
Can you do that in the game?
I have no idea.
Just
but there was definitely some vibes going on there. So I was like, all right. Oh, the gift shop is finally unlocked. That's interesting.
Like Magic is a canonically horny girl.
Is she?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's pansexual and she's not even like humanist. She'll just like
do whatever.
And any species as long as they're like sentient.
Okay. Yeah.
She grew up in limbo. She doesn't have like a human mentality around these things.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she kept telling me to be quiet, and I was ruining the vibe. And we were just sitting by the pool together in our bathing suits. I was like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna go down."
There's a comic where she goes like they're trying to find Xavier, and he's out on some planet.
Yeah.
And she goes to find him. She uses her teleport powers and teleports to this planet, and then like she's there, and there's some people trying to kill Xavier. And
Yeah.
keep in mind, like these people are established in like another former story where like they literally took out like all of the Phoenix's like bloodline and stuff. Like these are badasses. These
Yeah.
are like they're the Shi'ar like secret commandos. So they're like really fucking strong. They're like who the Shi'ar send in as assassins. Like, so really, really galactically strong.
Yeah.
And she's just like, huh. Is there any way that instead of fighting, anybody just like want to make out instead? Just like
That's honestly hilarious.
I was like, anybody? And one of them like he's like, kinda, yeah.
That's honestly amazing.
Got a question.
But they end up fighting and she kicks their asses.
Yeah.
Good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around.
Magic has destroyed old gods.
Really? All right.
Yeah. That's it's.
She's like
it's
insane.
She's insane. And like actually also insane.
Yeah. Oh, I got you. Okay.
In both linguistic senses.
Yeah.
Do you know the like X-Man Legion? Well, I guess that's what an X-Man is, like a kind of a villain.
What? There was a show on that, wasn't there?
I never watched it. I think it is the same character.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% on that.
All right. I'm loosely not very well.
Actually, I think it. Yeah, I think it is. So essentially, Legion is it's definitely Xavier's son, but I think it might be Myra McTaggart also is like the other parent, but I'm not sure if that one's true. They do have a kid together. I'm not sure if that's the one.
Okay.
It might be David. Anyway, so Legion has his powers are essentially he has multiple personality disorder, but in like every single one of his multiple personalities has a different power set. So as a single mutant, he basically has all the powers, including like the god powers if he wants. But the downside is that like each personality has control over that power, so he just kind of like it's all over the place. So in it's like the second most recent string of, so I think it's like New Mutants Volume 2 or Volume 3, but it was like the second or third run, but it's maybe like the 2010 run. I think it's the one like it's whatever New Mutants series happened before the whole Krakoa, like the newest one. It's the one right before that. So it starts off with like everybody's kind of like a little fractured. Everybody's been doing their own thing. The New Mutants haven't been a comic for a while, but they like end up getting back together because they're like visiting each other, catching up, and then out of nowhere pops magic. But this is magic from like a couple months from now or something, or like a year from now. I can't remember exactly the timeline, but like it's magic from the future basically. And she's like super fucked up, and she's like, we need to do this, this, and this, or else the universe is gonna blow up, or whatever.
Yeah,
that kind of a thing. So then she essentially gets her friends to like to go on a bunch of missions and do some things, and it's all like the classic New Mutants. And what has gone on is that at some point
Nothing specific.
Well, I think it's the Purifiers, but it's like one of those anti-mutant like military groups or whatever.
Okay.
Has like sent a bunch of soldiers into Limbo, like years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
And so time passes differently. So it's been like 40 years or some shit. Maybe not even that long. I think it's maybe like 20 years actually, but like it's been a while, right?
Yeah.
And so they were doing experiments on these 10 mutant babies, which are from another storyline involving magic. It's like her first one when she's Darkchild. It's the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's not so much important here. But essentially, like, so they have taken these babies and they've raised them as like, even though they are mutants, they like are mutant hating mutants because that's what they've been like raised on.
Yeah.
Essentially brainwashed since birth. And they're like, military first or whatever kind of thing. They're not like lockstep. They're also just batshit crazy because limbo.
Yeah.
So a bunch of stuff happens. Basically, like the short version of this is that there's like 2 years worth of comics that essentially Ilyana has like manipulated from behind. Like she's just like making people do things that she wants to get like all of these pieces on the board in a way that like, so first off, somebody like finally completes this device that like summons the old gods. It's literally the whole reason she got kidnapped to Limbo when she was a little girl. It's like it's literally closing the entire loop of her story. It's amazing. It's like so she finally gets somebody else to complete it and then summon the old gods, and then she like has, again, over the course of like a year and a bit, has the X-Men capture Legion, heal him enough that he has control of his powers, so that she can teleport him in to fight the old gods and kill the old gods because he has that kind of a power.
Yeah.
So she like basically puts the entire universe at risk just so that she can like summon who is also like an out of his mind schizophrenic mutant with godlike powers to kill the old gods on her behalf so that she doesn't have to worry about them anymore.
Yeah.
And then she gets fucking called on this because like a bunch of people get like super maimed, and I can't remember if anybody died. Like definitely people die, but I can't remember if any of like the main characters die. I don't think anybody does.
Okay.
But like it's a whole thing, right? And then like Cyclops basically pulls her into the office and is like, you know that like this makes you a villain, right? Like this is not like a hero. And she's like, yeah. It's like, and I'm also not hearing any remorse. She's like, oh no, there's no remorse. I did what I needed to do. It's like, it's so fucking baller. And she's then basically put in mutant jail for like a couple years, but they need her for things, so they like pull her out.
Okay.
But man, she's not a great character. Like she's not a good person.
Okay.
Such an awesome character.
Wow. Yeah, she seems I don't know, definitely interesting and complicated.
Oh, super complicated. Her like origin story is really good. It's like in the 70s. I think it's Chris Claremont.
Okay.
It's like terrible art because it's from like back then, but it's actually like a pretty good origin story. It shows like a lot of people don't give her credit for her like martial arts and like swordsmanship, but she's like genuinely, she was trained for like since she was like 5.
Okay.
So, or I think actually technically she was 7, but like, so she was trained from like 7 to 17, so 10 years worth of like combat training before she came out and like became part of the X-Men, and they all do regular combat training. So like she's and she was trained by like an evil version of Kitty Pryde, who was trained by like an evil version of Wolverine. So like
okay.
It's not like she's light on the and then trained by demons also.
Yeah,
so like not exactly anybody taking it easy on her in that regard. Plus she is literally the sorcerer supreme of her own dimension.
Yeah.
And she, in like the mid 2000s, she was like, you know what, I don't know enough like actual magic, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in time because my portals let me do that, and I'm just going to like train with Doctor Strange since 20 years ago. And then she becomes like his apprentice and like just learns
all kinds of shit.
Yeah. So she's just fucking stupid powerful.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even really know much about her, to be honest with you.
How's it going, boss?
I like the fringe characters.
Yeah. I mean, Wolverine's my favorite, but
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Have you read the Enemy of the State
no, I haven't.
Series about him?
No, I have not. They're pretty good.
It's great. He's killed by Gorgon and then brought back by the Hand.
Yeah.
And it like makes him like legit evil.
Okay.
and he's like dedicated to the hand, like full on. And he then basically goes around and like, so one of the things with the hand is that they like, when they resurrect you, you basically come back with no morals,
right?
Kind of like without a soul. So for the longest time, they were like trying to kill heroes to like bring them to their side. It was like a whole thing. So he's like, you guys are doing this all wrong. Like heroes, they protect themselves. It's hard to kill the heroes. What we need to do is we need to go after the villains. Like nobody's protecting them. They're all by themselves. So he literally like just goes around murdering all of the villains for like a year.
Wow.
Like off panel.
Okay.
And basically like has an army of like villains who are now kind of supercharged because of the hand. He like breaks into the Fantastic Four like headquarters. Like he's just, it's like Wolverine like being the most badass.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for some.
Because he's got no morals at all.
Yeah. I really do love Wolverine.
Fuck you, Christian. I hate this boss.
Some of these upgrades are pretty lame. Teamwork tactics.
I am going to jet out of here, I believe.
All right. Well, I appreciate you hanging out.
Thanks for listening to me talk about.
No, I love comic stuff, and yeah, I've been debating reading that Hickman line, but the reason that I don't know if I want to is because I think that the MCU is heading that route, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know, especially given what we talked about, and I don't want to go down the path because I know you're bouncing, but like that, there's no way they're gonna be able to do it to justice. You know what I mean? So I'd rather watch the MCU, like it, hopefully, and then
watch the better version.
Yeah, exactly. Go read it and be like, oh yeah, this is, I liked the MCU, but this is definitely better. And as versus like, they fucked this all up. This sucks. So anywho.
I feel that.
Anywho.
Practice makes perfect.
Practice makes perfect. So I'll get back into that. I gotta get some on December going.
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
This whole time I've just been leveling my alt because.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite.
Yeah, I just can't help. I just want to keep doing the story. I can't help it.
Look,
I do like story stuff.
It's just fun.
Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own.
36, 34, so I need 2 more.
Encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
Gotta find 2 more Zodiac points that are worth taking.
The
Always
Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
Anyway, I should go to sleep.
Alrighty.
You and the others.
It was good hanging out again. I'm sure we'll chat very, very soon.
Absolutely.
You will have many
And I'm
chances
gonna-
to prove yourself before this war is ended.
Thanks, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be lining up to assemble
Alright.
anytime soon, but I get it. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Forget I said that.
This Wanda thing's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out.
Any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent.
Oops,
Let's
already
do it
told her.
again sometime. Later, Hunter.
All right, hold on. Let me get off Discord. Okay. Let me get back here. All right.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Fine, give me them. More 5 more offense, but less health. I'm gonna do that one. I feel like I'm getting hit hard. Let's see. Oh yeah, Wild Strike. Gain 1 vulnerable. Really like these whips. Whip it good. You know what? I'm gonna wait on that. What did I get? Some no Abby outfits. Cool story. And any of these. All right, what's this? Those are so funny. All right, and what do I got? Some eyeglasses of some sort. So I just got that. All right, well, I'm not going to use any of those. Then magic, edit deck. I got all those limbo portals. All right, so she literally doesn't do. I love gather. I need another banish. All right. Yeah, we'll have 2 banishes. Okay. All right. And I got new swimsuits. This is hilarious. Okay. What other? And that was just. All right. Wait. All right. I think that's all I got there. And then inventory is what it is. Resources, reagents. Okay, I got a bunch of that stuff. Masterworks, collections. Okay.
Hi.
What's up, Nico? All right. What objectives do I have right now? The yard. All right, I got a super link still, huh? From Nico. I thought I read all those. Okay. All right. I gotta go talk to Robbie. Got another upgrade that I can do.
Time to take it to the next level.
No, I don't want to upgrade this. On redraw, +1 moves. Yeah, I don't care enough to do that. Sorry.
I think we've got something.
Right? I missed something there. +1 moves. Yeah, I don't really care about that right now. I mean, maybe eventually I will, but right now I don't. I just don't have enough skill essence. I have a lot of attack essence. That I'd probably be fine with. But again, I'm just not sure it's worth it at this point. All right, where's Robbie at? All right, he's out there. Oh, let's go get some of this. I get my gloss. The other gloss. Robbie.
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Good job, Robbie. What's up?
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
What? You want me to open that? I don't want to open that.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I don't know what what's he supposed to like help me find boxes that I already know exist? Because I already got that. All right. So where on the map? See any other objectives? No. So it's basically like sleepy time or run around the map time. You find some other stuff out here, dog? Follow me. Come out here. Coming? Where you at, dog? Come on. Why aren't you coming with? There you are. Come on. Come on. I want you to bark when I find stuff. Like, isn't that what isn't that the whole point of you, is you're gonna bark around stuff? I'm still just lost on what is all out here. What was that? All right, I heard you. Oh, there you are. What's up, Ebony? Can I say hi?
Aw, who is a good kitty?
All heroes leveled up. There never seems to be anything in here, but I always think there will be. Alright, whatever. Hi, kitty. What else is out and about that might not be normal? I always like to check down here to see if this thing is ever... It's always raging. Oh, there's something happening there. A fish. Alright, whatever. Just go back. Forget something? The hell? The first time I haven't been able to do that. Oh, I probably have to do my missions. Yeah. All right. Hard. Easy. story mission. I'm gonna wait for that. Easy, normal. Do this one. Continue. Take magic and Captain Marvel. Should be fine. All right, what do we got here? Objective: blue keycard. Recover the contents of the blue storage crates. Defeat the enemies holding the keycards. All right.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
All right.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
All right.
I'll see to it.
Man, all these strange abilities. Okay. Let's see. I got draw last 2 attacks. Give the hero cards. No, not yet. Not yet. Jeez. All right, let's redraw that one. All right, we can do this. Okay, so do that. All right, and now let's actually we can do that for the photon beam, so I'm down for that. Once I get the heroism for it, so he buffs for that. All right. This is the Winds of Witsum. What is this? All right. All right. Let's see. Am I gonna be able to do that to this guy? No. So let's do this and move him over here. All right. I don't know what that is. And then I should be able to do a photon beam. Right. Where is she at, though? I can't move yet. So let's try to... Okay, so hold on, actually. I can only get 2 at the most. Let's get these. Let's kill these 2. KO, because Captain Marvel is dope. All right.
Something isn't right.
You dazed and confused, yo. All right. Frenzy. I hate Frenzy. Andy's protected. Great.
I hope you're ready. They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Okay. Do that one. Okay, now I need to get the yellow guy.
One of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Alright, we gotta get this yellow dude down.
You really got a one-track mind.
Alright. These all need... Alright, so he can't act, so I need to redraw that. Damn. Oh, all I can do.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Nice. Binary. Go get fucked. Alright. I like all of those, so let's...
They've destroyed one of the crates.
Well.
Focus on getting the other keys.
What the fuck?
That's not right.
Damn, you were able to get dazed while in binary form by a Hydra dude? Alright. I feel like I screwed this one up.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
I'm trying, damn. He's protected, so I can't attack him. Alright, so you know what I could do? Let's banish protector guy.
No one runs from me.
Guess who's not protected anymore? Okay. No, I don't have enough heroism. I'm just gonna have to wait for that. Come on. Really? Frenzy guy here. All right. Get my red card. Okay. Got the red card.
Doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
That's still not gonna
I'm
be
pissed that I didn't get the other one, honestly. I'm out of plays. That's hilarious. God dang it. Oh, man. Can I restart this one? I want to redo it. Damn it. That sucks. I got one of those crates. That's so bad.
Focus on getting the other keys.
Alright, so those keys I gotta get right away.
All is well for the moment.
Wish I had some good magic cards like the Banish. Need one more. What is that? Ugh, really? That didn't go. Knock him off the edge. Oh, nice. That's pretty awesome. All right.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Okay. I have to redraw. Okay. Bonk. Number one stunner.
Not great, but not bad.
Alright, well, I have to redraw that and hope for something. Alright, I'm doing knee strike, and we'll take you out.
You should have known better.
Alright. What do we got?
Let's not waste any more time.
Okay.
Interesting. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Bye-bye. Off the ledge. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now let's just... $25. What's this guy got left? 10. Doesn't matter. Let's just knock him off the edge. Knock him off the edge. Fine.
Ready up.
Still disappointed. Should have been better. I only got 2 of those, or 1 out of 3. That's so bad. Didn't even deserve 2 stars on that, honestly. Excuse me. Way to go, team.
Yo, got a sec?
Sure. Speak to Robbie. Where is he? Yeah, what's up?
What's good? Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it.
All right. What's up?
Oh, you know, if you're free.
Of course. I'm interested.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Shop.
Not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
In the shop. We already talked about it.
Hey, you made it. Told you. You want to give the rundown or should I? I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What's the shop?
What is this place?
I've been in here a bunch.
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
Okay, why call it the shop?
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two
Okay.
are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now.
The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this. We are going to make so many weird things together. Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
Okay.
All right.
So now I've got a little shop thing. Okay. Reveal new abilities. Symbiote Muffler. Select a hero. They are immune to the effect. Next negative status effect. Okay. Zinger Protocol. Give 2 random cards and free until they are played or discarded. Free. All right. Oh, only select 1. Give 2 random cards in your hand free until they are played or discarded. Free. Damn, I want them both. I feel like feel like that is gonna be more what I need right now.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
Cool, I guess.
Robbie can show you out. Let him know when you're ready to go. Robbie can show you out.
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
It's cool, homie.
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Walked into that one.
Like a spider web? What do you say?
Dude, don't make me roll up a newspaper.
Not many of those left. Good for me, bad for democracy. But yeah, I'll be around.
Okay.
Have you seen my toolkit around here? It has flames painted on the side. Don't judge. Have you seen my toolkit around here? It has flames.
All right, so we're in the shop. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Yes?
Yo, it's
Yo.
good to see you.
Yo, it's good to see you.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Yeah, you can. Nothing doing. What's up, dog? You're always up in here.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah, follow.
Come along, Charlie.
This thing's always got something to read. Okay. Nope. All right, nothing else. Can't do any more missions. I've done those for the day. Went in there. Anything out here? Any little... Let's go check the grounds at night. See if anything pops up. Anything weird. Come on, Charlie. Come say hi to this cat. I want to know. See what happens.
something?
7.
Aw, who is a good kitty? Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Alright. You just barking every time you find. Come on, Charlie girl. Bark. Be able to catch up. Man, why are you behind me, dog? You're barking all the time. Any reagents or anything? Nothing doing. I wonder who keeps these candles lit out here. If all right, so he does. He barks when I get near stuff. All right. Don't care about that stuff. Not gonna use it on a common chest. All right, so. Are you only gonna bark when I get near a chest? Because I don't care about that. That's interesting. I opened that one up there. Why is it showing closed? Didn't I open it? Oh, maybe I didn't. Thought I did. Huh. All right. Okay. All right, let's go back. Come on, Chuck. Charlie Gert. Oh, that's those things. That's right. Still need to figure out how to get those. All right. No objectives. Everyone's in the common room. What are they doing in the common room? Chilling.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
But they all just chilling.
Ready to fight some crime?
What are you barking about, Charlie? What? Yeah. Thanks. I already know what's there. Sup? Alright, there ain't nothing doing right now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Go sleep. Where is it at? Let's just make sure nothing pop. All these colored lights throw me off. I think I see shit. I don't. Bark, bark. Yep. All right. Is there anything else we want to put in my room? Room upgrades. Nightstand, huh? Ooh, a bookshelf. That looks fun. Sure. Don't know what the point of these are, but whatever. Ooh, a bookshelf frame. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Go sleep. We show this thing. All right.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
All right. All right.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Did you hear about Carol and Tony? They were talking about the power to see the future. Carol said if she had it, she'd lock up anyone before they could. Carol and Tony's agreed comfortably. Oh yeah, I gotta build that Captain Marvel friendship.
Thanks, Hunter.
You're welcome.
I have something for you.
A care package from Aunt May?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Space can be a little isolating. It's nice to be around other people once in a while.
What's up, Hunter?
Nothing, just chilling. Where's Blade? Of course. He always out here. I did go the right way, right? Oh, they're by the pool. Damn, pool party, I didn't get invited. A magic girl.
Привет, Hunter. You are here to ask me something?
Of course.
Your portals. How exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
But is the portal stable?
About as stable as I am.
So it is not going to crumble all around us?
Look at me. Do I give off the vibe that I'm going to fall apart? Actually, don't answer that. Fine, I'll tell you how it works if it'll make you feel better. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away? You have problem?
No. Oh, there he is. He's on the other side over there. Oh, I can lounge? Look at that. Didn't know I could do that. Interesting. All right.
I needed that. Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
No. Hell no.
Aw, dick.
I thought you were close with magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Hmm.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Oh, shoot.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
That's honestly hilarious. Where's Peter? Okay.
There's my hunter.
Do you remember the bells, kid? When you were young?
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for magic surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
All right. See what else is up. Magic still got something for me to do. All right, I'm gonna go back and talk to her.
What's happening, Hunter?
We need to talk.
Yes?
Oh, fuck.
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
We
Oh.
need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Okay, I survived it. All right. What's my forge? Oh, got some stuff.
See, you're adjusting.
Any other? Yep. Anything else?
Hey, Hunter. What you got here?
Should probably get a magic item here, I'm thinking.
What do you think? If this thing quitting.
Oh, man. Draw. Let's see if 3 in your hand. Oh, I can collect too. All right. Perfect. All right, now I'll go upgrade those, hopefully.
See you, Hunter.
Laters. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on, actually. 1, 2. What's this? Oh, it's the gift shop. Open a gift to hero or hang on to boost from first shop. A sweet rendition of. Okay. I guess that just happens every so often, so I should definitely do that.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's spar with magic.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Always want to make sure to spar with her and get the moral as much as I can. All right. Upgrade.
Time to take it to the next level.
All right. Let's see. Man, they're always just one. Why are they always just one turn? Ooh, I like that. That's good.
This'll make a difference.
Okay. That's actually not bad too.
I think we've got something for everyone.
All right, let's wait for that. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's make sure my. All right, so I've got all these limbo portal cards, and this quick slow slashes. That's what I want. So. Okay.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Okay. All right. Is that all I've got on the map right now? Double check to make sure I did everything I need to in the library. Nothing doing here. Oh, I got hero ops, but not enough intel. Yeah, I need to get more intel.
Thanks, Hunter.
Just chilling.
Legend walks among us.
What's up? A mission to do.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in.
Just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn. Need something, dear?
No, I was just unsure if you're gonna say more than that. What's the name of the bells? I went and rung at night. They have any bells? Okay, nothing doing. Prison.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Oh, nice. Give me more
I will
keys?
see if I can find you a treat later.
Okay. So I got my map here. Let's do a mission. Spider-Man, Iron Man, Captain Marvel. I definitely want to do that. Alright, so Captain Marvel, I want magic. And I don't know these other guys' cards at all. But okay. I need to do some of these other missions so I can upgrade other shit. Not sure this is gonna work or not because I don't have heals, but we'll see. Hoping with Captain Marvel and Captain Marvel and yeah, magic that Nico's fine. All right, so we want to recover the supplies from the truck. All right, so we want to just do that right away.
Easy enough.
All right, we got this protected nerd. Disable truck. Call to action.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
So
All right. All right, let's do that to this homie here.
this should be good.
He's vulnerable.
Better work for you.
What do I have? A +2. I really want to photon beam this shit. Need a +2. I'm not sure either of these guys has a +2. Nice. All right.
Let's do it.
Nice. All right, now let's move her to here. I don't know. No, oh shit. Oh god. I suck.
Don't blink.
I wanted to take out 3, but oh well. Protection lost. funny because I definitely didn't want magic there.
You're making me angry.
Uh-oh. Get mad.
For victory.
For victory. Whip. Vulnerable. Yikes. So. Oof. And stunned. They just stunned you, their sweet cheeks. Alright.
Don't waste the opportunity.
This is supposed to be easy.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Okay. Alright. Alright. We want to do this too. Alright, Captain Marvel's weak. We need to do it to this dude.
Watch closely. I really expect to win.
Alright, perfect.
That will do.
Alright. Disable truck. What's this one do? Alright, we want that. Oh, she hits hard.
Stay down already.
Okay. Disable truck.
Don't try that again.
Didn't even see him having an explosion on him. That's lame. Not that it would have mattered. She was stunned, but still.
Taking the shot. Someone call for reinforcements? I've got your back.
Alright, he's got a counter. Alright, we can get this. Alright. Okay, got the supplies. Finish them off. Alright.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while
I
you're
will.
there?
Alright. What is this? Curse 15. I only have 2 left, so we need to take some of these fools out. She's fine. She's gonna hit twice. Magic though. What's this dude got? He's got a 30. All right. Okay, that's all I wanted there.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
What's this dude got going on? That How much HP she got now?
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Alright, let's... Okay, love going binary. Alright, now let's do this. And this dude is going to be straight up toes. Oh, yeah, let's knock him off the edge. Boom!
Well, that's interesting.
All right.
Don't mess with me.
For the mother.
She's injured.
I'll handle it. You got nothing to fear.
Strengthened. All right. Let's,
I am losing this fight.
let's see.
Hope this helps.
Okay, so I'm just doing that so she can attack back next turn.
I'll remember this.
All right. Okay. I love this move.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Fine. 23.
It's about time.
Okay.
Position compromised.
Nice. Counter. Love it.
You can still draw breath.
Are you running away?
Taking me down.
All right. Let's just knock him out.
I'm on it. Whatever works.
I'd say that was a very successful outing.
Okay. Nico is actually pretty decent too. A digger. And I gotta. I gotta go to bed, man. Jeez. All right. 2 out of 3. Anything else around? Just make sure. Make sure nothing's just up. See? Stuff pops up.
You feeling all right?
I am.
Hunter.
Yes?
Well, looky who it is.
Is all just chilling, huh?
That is something.
Okay. Let's make sure nothing else is out here. I want to get all my little things. I feel like stuff pops up just randomly. Okay. Check the Les library. Hey, what up, Blade? Checking this room. Kind of stuff shows up. Anything? Nothing. Oh, there we go. Anything new here? Nope, nope. Nope. Yep, interact with that. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Oh, look at that. Gotta get some heroic essence. Alright. What's up?
Hunter, hello.
Hello. Nothing there. Alright. I think that room's pretty good. Make sure there's nothing else. Sort of. Did that room. Did that room. Get out there.
What's shaking?
What is shaking, girl? I'm not sleeping yet, but let's make sure nothing. I wish I could run these halls. Room's still tripping to me. All right. See if there's. Where was that thing? Oh yeah, it's up over here.
Fine, speak.
Nothing doing there. What's that? Nothing. All right. Now let's just make sure there's nothing weird sort of around. There typically isn't. The Charlie girl's just sitting outside again. Where's she? Did you walk by her? She's just chilling.
Good girl, Charlie.
Is there anything out here that you would see? Or are you just gonna bark at the chests? Alright. Let's see. What happens when I come over here with Charlie? Can you make the eyes glow? I wonder if I bring Charlie to... my folly. Alright. Oh. Anything else over here? I don't see anything. Yeah, I know. You're barking at the friggin' chest.
Charlie, find something?
Yeah, a chest that's been there forever. Charlie, when you come here, did you use anything doing for you? No, nothing.
Interesting. curious.
Yeah, you always say that shit. Charlie, come here.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
What are you? Yeah, what are you barking in here for? There's something you can do for me, Charlie?
Wait here, girl.
I like that you're barking in there, but what are you barking at? And can I do anything to get in? Apparently not.
Come along, Charlie. Hello, my sweet girl.
Can you open this shit? I don't freaking get it. Alright, oof, what? Alright, well, there ain't shit I can do here, so. Okay. Just gonna go sleep. Let's see what happens. I got to bio. See what the dream is. Alright, so this time it shows Agatha's shrine. Alright. BRB. Ooh, Carol. So. Can't help myself. Can't help. Okay. Oops. All right.
No! Ah, how can this be? You have vanquished me once again.
This is the life. Kicking it with the legendary hunter. And kicking said legendary hunter's ass at a fighting game.
also enjoy, how do you say, kicking it with you, Carol.
Yeah, there's hope for you yet. I'm just not sure there's hope for you in this game.
Care to find out?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat me.
Just press that forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you, Hunter. You're way too good for that.
I am good now, huh?
Yeah, just not at this game.
Friendship level. Yeah. 2. Didn't feel it. 1 KO, 10% chance to gain 1 counter. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Just now. Okay. Okay. What's up? Always will help you, Magic. Yeah.
Can I ask a favor?
Ooh. Damn, I don't want dark balance.
Thanks, Hunter.
You're welcome. I would have liked more friendship points, but... What are you doing over here? You're just being a weird dog?
We'll see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh, that's good. Yep, I always try to pet Charlie.
Hunter?
Develop their friendship stuff. Okay.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? You're welcome, Hunter.
It's gonna say +1 move for this turn. Oh, I get to do 2. Damn. Shit.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Oh, that's actually a really good one. Change the cost of all hero cards in your hand to 0 until end of turn. That's actually dope. All right. Want to check that out for sure. No little things in there?
What's up, Hunter?
What's up? All right, let's do my daily sparring. Let's pick a friend. I'm a fan of Nico so far, so I should.
You know I know magic, right?
Yeah, and I will develop friends with you because you seem like you actually could be pretty good. All right, Let's upgrade abilities.
Let's do this.
Is that the only one I had?
Not everyone wants my advice.
Oh, that's actually good.
Get it either way.
I actually like that for attack essence. Yeah, this one's pretty good.
Just give me a target.
Yep. All right. All right. Okay, let's look at the hero stuff. Want to look at your deck. Curse. Apply stun when marked. Alright. Blood magic. Apply 2 blood magic. I like Empower. Man, that's a good card. What does this one do? Yeah, I mean, it's just such a good card. Yeah. What is the difference between that? I don't understand why that's... Draw a hero card, change the cost of all hero cards. Oh, interesting. Alright. Okay. Nope. Didn't I just... What do I have?
Gain, no gain. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. Alright, the war room. I got. Alright, she's. Still can't do shit here because I don't have the
Thanks,
intel.
Hunter.
Nothing hiding behind that. Nope. Go to the library to make sure I'm not forgetting and missing anything in here. Nope, nope. This thing normally is, yep. Cool story. Nothing there. Go get this. Anything here? Nope. What's up, Agatha? Nope. Got everything from my libraries. Okay.
All
Could we speak in private?
Yeah.
will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
All right. haven't like done anything with him. All right, see if we would get going here. Protect device. Okay.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Enemies display this indicator will attack device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect device. Okay. Oh, come on. Ugh, dang it. That didn't even do anything, huh?
Good one.
Hopefully you still... Okay. Dazed, great. That guy was attacking it too? Shit.
We've got company.
Well, 4.
Yeah, I'm liking this plan.
Oh, so those 2 guys need to die over there. I don't know what he's attacking.
Watch closely.
Okay.
Run along now, you're outmatched.
Oh, I can't attack. I fuck.
Let's try this.
Give me a refund.
That's how that works. This usually works. That was something.
Yeah, I think it's trash.
As long as I get to hit you back.
Oof.
I've got these spins all of a sudden.
A reputation precedes us.
Frenzy. Alright.
Maybe you should call a few more.
One more wave of enemy force remains. Okay.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Okay. So let's see. Alright.
Prepare yourselves. You doom yourself by association.
Okay. Okay. 2 card plays. Alright, so I want her. I don't want to use that. Well, shoot. Oh, I can't move. Okay. I need to save 3. That's gonna get rid of them all. All right, let's just do this. Okay. Can I get a better view here? There we go. I hate when it does it. All right. All right. I think I get all 4 of them. Yeah. Yeah. I just love that card.
That guy was the coolest hero persona.
Okay. Oof, get wrecked. All right. This should be the last wave. All right. Oh, he's gonna blow up. All right. Where's the guy with the red card? Why didn't I get that? All right, I need to move Captain Marvel and what is this? All right. Damn. See, that's a good card though. All right, so I need to redraw this one. Come on, really? All right.
Hope this helps.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Now. I need to take out many of those guys as I can. Feel like I should move her to this corner. Hmm. You know what? No, I need to. Yeah, move her to right here. And then I will photon beam. What is this? I don't need that for this. All three, please. I hate when this is like a pain in the butt. All right. Okay. All right. All right, I got one more card play left. I feel like and you need to give me something that's not heroism. You motherfuckers. Wasn't she was still in that? I thought she, oh shit. I don't think Nico took a hit there. Shouldn't have. Alright. Draw a hero card, change the cost of hero cards to 0. Yes. That's when you want to do that. That's when that comes in clutch. Alright. Now, let's see. And she might. Can I already photon beam? Yeah, nice. So let's do that to those two. Okay. Alright, let's grab this. Nice. Alright, Frenzy is gonna attack somebody. Ghost Rider. Ooh, get wrecked, nerd. Alright, this is free. Love when she goes binary. Alright. I don't have any more card plays, unfortunately, so all those zeros don't do much for me. Oh, wow. Dazed. Wow, she's binary. Alright. Alright. Hellmouth sucks. But whatever, I need it for some heroism, so I'll just drop it right here. Okay. Swarm. All right. Let's redraw this for the time being. Okay. So, all right. You kill that one. Nico hits hard AF. Pretty nice. So she's now good. Oof, and he's not. Okay. All right. Just make sure we don't mess with that. All right, now we kill that guy and finish up. All right, just take this dude out. Throw him right into the pole. You got wrecked, son. All right. Good work. No problem. Three stars. 1 star? Should have got more than that. 1 o'clock, I gotta go to bed. Fuck. This game keeps one more turning me. Just like Civilization. For Axis, damn you. Damn you for Axis. Forged in Hellfire. Alright. Oh yeah, we got our emo meeting.
Are you lost?
No.
Emo kids are meeting tonight.
You know it.
You in?
Always.
Lead the way.
Wonder if we have yep, she's there this time.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
She likes me.
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work,
All right.
I must break you.
It's so weird how it gets blurry there.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation,
They don't have the
there is
camera
no
set up there, which
damage.
is
This is why you collect
happened too much, to be honest with you.
bring. Are you ready to begin?
Nick, look at that. It focuses on her face.
Can you tell me more about what you are planning?
Do you truly care?
I need to know every last detail.
Why?
That way, the ritual is painful for both of us.
You're such a jerk. Now, ready?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
The echo of my death, huh?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith in the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, she sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is. My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
This moment. Ileana, stop this.
Enough deceit. Speak plainly or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
What are you doing? Caretaker. Fuck.
You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible.
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
That was weird. Magic gone.
She can forbid me all she wants. I'll ignore her as normal.
Where are you, Magic? I don't even see you. Okay, I don't see you anywhere, but alright.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
How you doing, Hunter?
We never thought uncovering my last moments would be easy.
Yeah, I know. I just wish it wasn't so rough on you. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in.
Yeah.
That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Are you all right? You seem flustered.
Me? I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you. With preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen. I'm sure you'll find answers. I hope they're the ones you want. I'm sure you'll find answers. I hope they're the ones you want.
I knew she was here somewhere. Where'd she go?
It would have worked if she'd let me finish. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and little else. I am not a delivery service. I am the ruler of Limbo. At least you trust me to be more. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest, Hunter.
I think that's it. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Dark Blessing. Upgrade all your cards in your hand for the rest of the mission. Third card. Ooh, trapdoor. Move an enemy. Cool. Oof. I gotta get the new one. Okay.
Salutations, Hunter.
All right.
What's up?
What's up? Hey, girl. You all right? All right. Normally they come in threes. All right, so what'd you get? Okay. There's some of the stuff they have in this is so silly. What did, oh, the Dark Blessing. All right, so what do I have right now? I have +1, +1, +1, +2. So he really does just build up that. I am fine with everything I got here. I don't want to have Dark Blessing on there. Okay. All right. Yours. This trapdoor seems dope, but I don't want to get rid of Gather because that's awesome. Banish is awesome. Soul Blast. Yeah, see, I need. Banish is expensive though. Let's change that for trapdoor for now. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, there's a little thingy.
Hunter.
Another thingy here. I want gloss though. Don't care for the gloss. Actually don't care for credits either. Fine, but nothing else doing in here? Oh, got a gift. Nice. All right, what do we got in here? There's something. And gloss. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Oh, interesting. It might be the first time I've gotten nothing in there. Got no missions. Went there. Went there. Went outside.
Hey, look who's awake.
Hey, what's up? Alright, so they're telling me to sleep. I seriously need to go to bed. Alright, if you're still hanging out here, I very much appreciate you hanging on the stream. I'm going to go to bed, so thank you for watching for a bit, and I will definitely continue to be playing this more in the near future. So yes, save. Okay. Wait, what? Were you here this whole time? No. Sias. Don't you do that to me. What? What? Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Good night, good sir, to you. I hope you had a wonderful evening.